All right, hello and good evening. Welcome back to Women of Zal.
I am also back.
Shald is
Hello,
also
everyone.
back. Shald from Plot Twist Studios, who helped write, produce, and christen this game.
Write, produce, do animations for, do Photoshop for, just all of the things.
She's everywhere in the game, which is why I brought her here, because what better way to play through an indie game than to have one of the developers with us? And we can really see how deep this rabbit hole goes. So if you joined us 2 weeks ago when we played the last episode, you might recall, that we went through a lot. Um, we have established a firm hierarchy.
You
Uh,
like Velvet. You
uh,
like Velvet a lot.
yeah, yeah. So now, there's a definite hierarchy of who we're looking at dating. Velvet is our favorite. Marissa is our second, and then they just kind of get diminishing returns, but make Clannis burn in hell. Um, Also, if there is any possible way, um, Joy can blow our back out, that's going to happen because he would be kind enough to reset it. So, based on the public's demand, our number one goal before the end of the night is to get laid, because if we don't, none of you will come back for episode 3.
I think it's possible. Timing wise. I think it might be possible to
Might,
get laid.
it might be possible to get laid, or it might be possible for them to come back.
I mean, aren't the two connected?
All right. Well, let's get to the game anyway. All I know is that there is some shit going on. We've officially made it to day 2. Valamir now has the tank girl haircut. He is very sporty. Um,
He's sad about it, but he's rocking it.
Him being sad makes it more attractive. He's angsty. At that length, he's not sad. He's angsty. Well, it's like you've watched the English dub of Steins Gate, right?
Yes, I have.
And I think about Okabe's description of Ruka every time I see him.
It has been about 10 years since I watched the English dub of Steins Gate, so you may need to remind me.
A portrait of beauty and grace. A dude. It's just every time.
Alright, no, you're right.
Every
That's
time.
nailed it.
Every time.
Yep.
Every time he sees Ruka, it's like a delicate flower. Portrait of beauty and grace. Dude. It's just like he has to remind himself. Which I only remember it so vividly because my anime night group just watched through both Steins Gate and Steins Gate Zero.
Nice.
So it's fresh in my mind.
Yeah, it's been about a decade for me.
Which, speaking of, we're actually voting on our new lineup now. If you want to weigh in.
I voted.
Oh, did you really?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. I know that Dragon Goes House Hunting is probably going to make it in, which I've only seen the one episode of it, but it's very cute. I am butthurt though because I don't think Salaryman's Club is going to make it in, and there are a few shows that have been gayer for in recent memory than Salaryman's Club. Because those badminton boys, man, they're just. There's just something.
I wish you'd told me that before I voted because I did not vote for Salaryman's Club.
There's just something about corporate sales strategies and clean backhands that.
All right. We don't want to get banned here. Talking about lewd stuff.
No. Oh yes, the lewd stuff. I feel that it's thematic. No, it's like keep putting it on the list. It'll win eventually. Oh, CD's here. No. To quantify the quote that has appeared on Twitter and Tumblr multiple times, Shald, I don't think you understand. What's the meme about like real men versus fictional men?
I think there are a couple. I'm not sure which
Well, no, it's like the infinite superiority of fictional men to real men.
Oh, yes. Yeah, that's a thing.
No. After watching anime for 20 years, fictional men have shattered my fragile heterosexuality. Real men just can't touch that level of perfection. Anyway. Oh, that was a smooth transition. Go me.
I'm so proud.
Oh, it's almost like I used to do this professionally. So one of the major complaints I got last time, guys, is that I was reading too quick and that I wasn't reading aloud. If you would prefer that to happen, let me know. Otherwise, I'm just going to read this in my head real slow, so you have a chance to follow along.
So we know multiple people who have gone through and read this aloud, and it takes a major toll on your voice. There's a lot.
Okay, this song slaps.
Ooh, by the way, I have lightning and my UPS just flipped on, so I might disappear. Hopefully not.
The wind has been super intense over here, so yeah, there's a non-zero chance that we may disappear into oblivion ourselves.
Okay, cool. So yeah, if one of us disappears, y'all know what happens.
I need you to seamlessly pick up where I left off.
Yeah, I'll just take control of your computer and keep playing.
Alright. So the question is, well, we know which option we're not picking. I am not going to say that his hair is fucked up.
Why is your hair fucked up?
I love it. No, you can't speak to him that way. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna say something nice to him. God, he's so angsty now.
He might not look like it, but he appreciated it in his heart somewhere.
Apparently someone didn't like that option because they left after I clicked. Let's see here. Let's see what kind of nonsense is going on. Oh, by the way, as always, guys, regular warning. If the levels sound off, let me know so I can adjust them. Okay. I've been in the office for a while now. Is there anything she can help with? Oh, it's Leah!
Leah's character.
But I feel each day I try. All I do is I make my way through this daily grind.
I've been sitting forever, so I've not really. It's like me. Like I'll be honest with you. I worked a whole shift today, but I didn't work a whole shift today.
Oh, me neither.
Well, like a lot of what we're doing now is like a literature review, and it's like it's super engrossing. Song is a little loud. Yeah, the song is a little loud. There we go. Is that better? Yeah, let me know if the levels aren't working out. There we go.
It might also be our balancing on this song.
That's fine. Well, the balance was fine before. I dropped it down and dropped you up, so that should fix the problem.
Great, awesome. Oh, lights, please stop flickering.
Didn't hear it. Well, I just changed it. Your hearing's not great. There, I've turned her up all the way. I cannot make her any louder than I have.
I'm as loud as possible unless I shout or talk louder, which is impossible for me.
I love this progression. Hey, by the way, I didn't have any questions. What do you know about magic? You know, the thing that we all know about.
Jenna just needed like a minute to think.
Not really anything.
Every day the world goes by, but I feel each day I try. All I do is I make my way.
You know, this song is a bop, but the mixing is a little loud.
Yeah.
I think this is the. I love this answer. I would like magic a lot more if it were scientific. Ma'am.
Three revives?
You know, bringing the dead back sounds hard. But I mean, if you could do it, that'd be super dope.
And now Noxia has a revive spell, maybe.
I don't even know what we're researching. Let us not dabble in necromancy. Don't tell me what to do. If I can just find a oh! If I can find a spell that relates to inhibiting others. She knows! She's so ready! Child, the game is telling us we don't have a choice. We have to pick the thirstiest options we can. There's no other option.
The narration is pushing you in that direction. Jenna is pushing you in that direction. Jenna wants to get laid.
Oh! Oh!
Every day the world goes by.
Oh god.
All I do is I make my way through this daily grind.
Why's she gonna bite her lip like that?
I know, right? Why she gotta bite it like that? Why she gotta look like a vampire like that?
All I can tell you is that the two people in this picture have urgent needs. He needs to sleep and she needs to go to bed. She's hungry.
Not together.
You mean people don't treat you like shit? Fascinating. You're new. Oh, they're just that sharp. Little dimple on her cheek too.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
No.
Oh no. Evil practices.
Brothels are evil.
You know, I generally avoided this option, but yes, let us throw shade. It's a good day for that.
I'm fine.
She looks so hurt. No, I don't.
Ugh, no, I don't.
Why does she look like she caught you reading her diary?
I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed.
Why does she look like she's about to ask me for my phone?
We're in the middle of a test, give me your phone.
She's exactly. It's like, oh my god. Oh, but just wait till our father gets home. Oh my god.
I love your interpretations of these expressions because they're all just spot on.
Like, it's funny. She does have, like, the outfit's the only thing stopping her from having the hot librarian look, like, down. The split sleeves, unfortunately, are not a hot librarian outfit. They're not, but
Yeah, hot librarian on the weekends.
she's like,
Oh god, Kiku. Why?
down before I grab the spray bottle. Get that bad. Hydrate alert! I need it now. Keep telling yourself. I think you need to leave now.
Right, okay. Yep. Bye-bye.
I'm sorry, are you talking to my man-meat about his rights? No, ma'am.
Notice Joy has not stopped smiling this entire time, but he still looks exhausted AF.
Well, he's not just smiling, he's sleeping. Everything from the lips up is completely unconscious right now.
Anytime he closes his eyes, he's just gone.
It's true.
Every day the world goes by, but I feel each day I try. All I do is I make my way through.
He does not
this
seem
daily
happy.
grind. Enemies to my left and right. I'm alone, no friends inside. Gotta get by with nothing but mind and spine.
Okay.
Every day I've gotta try.
Well, that didn't go
Sometimes
well.
there's no time to cry. Too late to ask why what madness lurks in these skies.
Oh, good, we can get cell phones.
Technology!
Oh god, I just had a horrible thought.
What was your thought?
What if that's Clandis' mom?
What if who is Clandis' mom?
What if Tana or Tanae?
Tanae?
Yeah. What if
Tanae?
Tanae
Yeah.
was her mom? It's just like, because I'm so afraid that I'm gonna see them like together. If she smiles, there's like one point. If she has one canine, it's all over. They're vampires. Okay, we need to call a Belmont.
You must be the Belmont. Oh gosh. It is a very vampire outfit she's wearing. I agree.
I need to. If you've never seen it, I need to find the clip where somebody took the scene where Trevor fights Dracula and put it to Undercover Martin, like with the opening.
Not seen that.
It's
I need
so
to
good.
see that.
I need to find it. It's so good. But no, I mentioned this briefly when we were doing the Bloodstained playthroughs, but like I actually had a big discussion with a friend. Well, it ended up coming. I think I had a big discussion with a friend of mine recently, about like Konami holding all these franchises, and it's like the best thing they could do is what Sega's doing right now, where it's like, look, even if the games are terrible, the movies are popping off, so as long as we keep letting them make movies, we'll be fine. Because it's like, at this point, you know, Netflix is carte blanche on making more seasons of Castlevania, because I mean, they were all just... Have you seen all of it?
Yes, I'm caught up.
It's a work of art.
It is. It's glorious.
Season 3 is personally the weakest season for me, but
I agree, but it's still fantastic. And has some
I
great-
do love the way they write Saint Germain in the Netflix series. I'm sorry, his one quote. It's like, yes, I am God, and he's going to have sex tonight. God, I love Saint Germain.
I just like how uncomfortable his arc is. It's great.
Yeah, it is. I'm sorry, we have magic and airships, but limited internet connectivity.
Well, Zal does not have internet yet, so
Most of human knowledge will soon be at our fingertips. For
that
free.
hurts. There you go. What is your opinion on the internet?
There's only one correct answer. I love how she's like, yes, appropriate response. Yes. Yes, fuck yes, indeed. I love how, like, there's not been many questions about why I'm so familiar with, like, human practices.
There have not been many questions.
People just kind of accept it. Oh, we get to teach them about selfies.
Every day I've gotta try. Sometimes there's no time to cry. Too late to ask why what madness lurks in these skies. Lucy,
Oh god.
You gotta smash, Cody.
You're right. No, we gotta flirt.
You gotta smash!
Oh god.
See, you did well.
What use is human justice if they're not allowed ambiguity and deceit? You know, actually, that's an excellent question. I mean, if nobody can lie, then, like, what is... I guess the profession of law is quite different.
It's very different. Marexa as a lawyer is very different than a human lawyer would be.
Yeah, I guess she just
A
has
lot
to,
of-
I guess she just has to be a law nerd.
Yeah, a lot of like Zulian society is about finding ways to avoid answering things, or
So, yeah, they can't
etc.
lie, but they can obstruct.
Absolutely. It's sort of like the rules for the Fae.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No, you may not have my name. Someone learned that humans lie. Oh.
I did. I hate it.
Oh, that's actually a major context clue, because I'm pretty sure we've lied once or twice.
You have not.
Damn.
Unfortunately,
Yo!
Yo! Jenna is Zulian, and we made sure that you cannot lie as Jenna. Smash, smash.
I know! I don't want to. I don't want. They're not the ones I want to smash, though.
Okay, yeah.
Cody, Zodi won't even do anything. He'll just watch.
You're right. It's the vanilla string bean. Yep, sure is.
You know what? Here.
Oh, we got justice for Zobi. Alright, well.
I promise you that if there is a sequel and this character has any voice lines, I will do the worst Vic Mignogna impression I can do to voice this character. I to no uncertain terms, will do anything to voice this character. I will actually learn how to do things. I would stop at nothing to voice this absolute trash fire of a man.
This gorgeous specimen of...
Well, it's like the thing that's so bad about him is he looks like one of those guys. He looks like he... Like, imagine a caterpillar turning into a butterfly.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, you cut it out before it could finish metamorphizing, and that's what Zobi looks like.
It's not done at all.
Yeah, he
This is not done.
He came out of the oven early. Like, you need to put him back in. Like, he's so close. He's so close.
You know, maybe...
Like, all
Maybe
the
he just needs a new haircut.
all the component parts are there. Like, the best way I can describe it, right, is like, you know, I'm a big guy IRL, you know. I'm 6'1", just under 300 pounds. You know, like, on paper, I should be Yeah, on paper, I should be playing in the NFL. In practice, not so much. And, like, that's the Zobi problem. Like, he has all of the component parts to be attractive, just none of them were used as designed. Not a single one.
I'm sorry, now I'm thinking about different haircuts for Zobi to try and fix this.
But you know, honestly, if you use the worst thing too is if like you use the profile like within the jacket with his shirt, he just looks like he literally looks like a pea pod with like a head coming out of it.
Pea pod. Yeah, yeah, he does.
Little bagworm boy. I love this. It's like, yeah. Forgive me if I sound out of line, but I heard a rumor that someone's gonna kill you. I thought you might find that interesting.
By the way, I do not mean this as a criticism in any way. I'm not trying to prompt you forward. I do appreciate the time you are spending on this screen because it means people get to look at the backgrounds I animated.
Those are they are beautiful.
I spent a ton of time animating those.
Those are gorgeous.
They loop perfectly. I want to scream.
I did not know that was your work, and I need to say that is gorgeous. Top 10, A+.
Thank you.
If only we could push him out the window so he could observe it more directly.
Thank you, Kiku.
Oh shit! Why are his glasses blushing? Like the little bit of pink in the reflection. Sir, why are your eyes... Like you're not coming today, but like a couple days from now. Oh god, I don't think I brought this up, but I just realized... Oh no, I can't unsee it.
I can't unsee the glasses blush. What?
No, he's Bishonen Weevil Underwood. from Yu-Gi-Oh! He's the bug boy. You're too late! What?
No! No.
He's gonna summon his perfectly ultimate Great Mom.
Kami, no!
Child, yes!
Oh dear lord.
New spy friend! Yeah, no, you know, this is the closest he gets to a compliment.
Yeah, alright.
You're alright. Your praise is most appreciated! God, I wish Gilbert Godfrey was still alive. He would do well as this character.
I'm tempted to Photoshop Zobi's haircut onto Iago.
Oh good, Valamer's here!
Valamer!
I love how he's like 8 feet shorter than everyone else.
He is small.
Like, I know you guys were talking about like making sure he had a deep voice actor, but like every time I see him walking because he's so short, like I just picture him sounding like Mickey Mouse for whatever reason. He does look like a Kingdom Hearts character though. With the with the long hair, he was just a beautiful man, but now he's
It's the collar.
Yeah, exactly. No, there is a
Yeah.
giant key somewhere in his chambers. I swear to God. He's a baby, must be protected. I don't want to flirt with him. Also, because he's underage, so I'm not flirting with him. I'm gonna be nice to him.
He doesn't look like it, but he appreciates.
Up. God, is he gonna like? Okay. Oh, are we gonna have a moment?
Yo! You did everything right for Valamir!
We did it.
Yeah! He trusts you!
Is it bad? Is it bad that like I'm seeing like the blurb from like Souls games where it's like boss defeated and I'm just seeing like Twink protected. Like, he's safe. We did it. We've not left our office in like 6 damn days.
You went to the kitchen. Well, dining room. You had food.
Oh good, Proxus is here.
Hey, buddy.
Well, if it isn't Idris Elba.
Well, if it isn't Daddy.
100%. The thing that irritates me about him the most is you can tell from the way he's drawn that, like, everyone else is aware they are attractive. He knows.
Oh, yeah.
Like, on a spiritual level.
Yes. He got here on purpose.
He has faith in his attractiveness.
Yeah.
He has never asked anyone. He does not care for anyone's opinion. He already knows.
He knows he looks good in this suit, thank you.
You ever been so pretty the theme changed when you walked in? Ah. I don't want to, like, snub him. You know, I'm gonna be nice to him because he had a rough time. He also has pointy teeth. Nice to know. Nice to know that we have a vampire on our side too.
Is it just me, or is the game audio glitching a little bit?
I'm not hearing it.
Okay. I trust you.
Your connection seems to be dropping a little bit though.
Okay, that would be me then. Curse you, Storm.
Oh shit.
No shit, never mind.
I love how you perfectly captured like going down an internet rabbit hole. It's like,
Oh, let me click on this
I'm
link.
gonna click on this
Nope.
and it's 4 a.m.
Yeah, it has been 6 cycles, so 6 24-hour periods.
Oh, cool. Oh, yeah. Did you know you can share part of your life force with somebody, and by that I mean give it to them?
Yeah, just give them half.
Seems kind of useless. Oh god, Leah's gonna die! Why do we need to get closer to Mara? She's fucking everywhere!
I think she means to stab her.
Every step we take, every move we make, every clam we bake, every vamp we stake, she's there. What? She's stalking us. What do you mean we need to get closer to her? She's right behind you. She's like a goddamn urban legend.
She's like Spider-Manning on the wall outside of the window right now.
He screams into his empty home that has all of the lights off. Yeah, I mentioned this. All of my roommates are out at FWA, so I am in fact home alone, and did not turn any of the other lights in the house on, and I have to leave my door open or my cat will get angry. So there's just a wall of pitch blackness behind me. You know.
Oh, good thing this isn't going to be a horror game, right?
Yeah, good thing.
Right?
Don't you say those things.
Good thing none of the routes go into horror.
I don't trust you.
good.
I love how she went full utilitarian after losing her eye. Like, officey.
Mommy!
I mean, one day. Possibly. Yeah, I had to move the audio up because, yeah, the other song was mixed way louder than the other pieces.
Yeah. We will look into that.
Just wanted to let you know I still got one eye left.
Might as well lose that one too.
Going back. She gets stabbed again. They don't give her a blindfold, just another eye patch. She looks like she's wearing like the sunglasses from Weekend at Bernie's. And I know you always have to come with me to advance the plot.
It has been 2 out of 2 so far. She's not wrong.
Please stay here when I leave. I'm aware that it's dangerous, but I don't want to be responsible for your death.
Just my own.
Just say you dig me, like a normal person. Ah.
Yes. No. Yes.
Ah! I love how excited she is. We're gonna die together! Yes! Damn, I wish we could have smashed before you die. I hope none of them die, because I know that you, ass that you are, made that an option.
I certainly made it an option for Shanna to die.
Well-
if you mess up enough.
Well, I mean, we experienced that already.
Yeah.
We got shot.
Yeah. You did. So that's not a spoiler. There are multiple ways to die.
It's a visual novel!
I feel like normally bad ends are not deaths in visual novels, but maybe I just haven't played enough.
Well, we did, well, I mean, we talked about All Roads Lead to Doom during the last stream, as I recall. Which, if you haven't checked that out, please do, because it's fantastic, and I feel that being a VN developer, you in particular would appreciate it.
I have not, but I will look it up right now.
Right. Thank you, though. Really. The reason I don't want to narrate it is I know I'd get bored and just start doing voices, and I really don't want to ruin the weight of this moment by reading it in the voice of Patrick Warburton. Just, hey. Hey, Velvet. No, I'm not going to do that. Well, my girlfriend's going off to die. What should I read now?
And then you read. Until the next day.
We've recovered her body. Lay it on my desk like the rest. Oh. Give me one moment. I will be right back. As I'm
All right.
as I'm the only one here, I am also pet sitting, and I think that the dog needs us. So if you'll give me just a moment, I will be right back.
Bathroom break, everybody.
Bathroom break, everybody. All right. And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I did not mean for that to take as long as it did. Yeah, no. With everybody being gone, I have 2 cats, a dog, and a lizard to take care of at the moment.
A lizard?
Yeah,
What kind of lizard?
Tinny has a leopard gecko.
Aw.
But fortunately, Gobi's at the age where he doesn't need to, like... He's on more of, like, that snake diet. So, like, he doesn't need to be fed every day. You know, you can give him a supply of food and he'll kind of self-ration it.
That's good.
Yeah, so I don't have to feed him every day. But the dog and the cats I have to look after. Now, one of the cats, obviously Kella's mine, but I have Gwenny to look after, and I have Artie. And Artie is a Corgo, and he is extremely whiny. Like, just the whiniest creature I have ever met.
Oh, poor baby.
And it's like, because he is a whiny baby who doesn't understand boundaries, we have a baby gate that keeps him from going upstairs, and he hates the baby gate, but he can't get past the baby gate. But Otter is the only person who lives on the ground floor. So, because of that, he's just down there by his lonesome. And so I have to go let him out, but he will whine because there's no one down there to play with. Kella will go play with him. Gwenny just kind of wants everyone that's not her to burn in hell. But, you know, Kella will go play with him. So he's not completely alone. But my setup is up here and he is down there, and I cannot bring him up here because he will eat and piss on everything. So he has to stay down there. But also, hi Timo, I see you lurking. Welcome. We're gonna try and hook up with somebody this time. We're gonna achieve the Prime Directive. All right. Anyway, we were learning about the mob being displeased with something we did apparently. So back to that.
I don't think they're displeased with you.
Oh, no, not with me. Has she not left?
She has not left.
Was unaware of that.
Mom's mad. Presumably.
Sorry, I had to hydrate. Well, we've not seen her since the last time, so I was unaware she was still around. And yes, Kiku, leopard gecko is very sweet. Oh, I love how Velvet was like, we're gonna go immediately. It was like, we have to dish about this. We have to dish about this bitch real quick. It requires all hands to be on deck. Everyone's gotta be here. Oh, good. We can take a jet or a dragon.
One of them you have to feed.
One of them you have to feed. Let me adjust your volume. Yeah, it's just the one song, so we can...
There shouldn't be another song that loud, as far as I'm aware.
I mean, it's okay, though, because that one was a banger.
Yay, I'm glad you think so.
I do.
I will pass that along to John.
Good.
He'll see it when he watches this.
Good! Oh, God, he's watched these? What did he think of the first episode? I'm dying to know.
I'm going to withhold comment.
Oh, it was that bad?
No, it was not that bad. I just didn't ask him after he watched it.
Oh, I see.
It's been a busy week.
Yeah. I lost methinks Mother Zufo might be a bit miffed about Londa's little venture. Well, yeah, she's like 14. It's like it's literally the reverse of that really awful like anime trope about the 12-year-old who's 1,000 years old. Yeah. treat her well and she will leave without incident. I do not think that will be the case.
Yeah, it is kind of optimistic.
You know what? Yeah, let's talk to her.
What are you gonna talk to her about?
I don't know.
You can always rewind if it goes terribly.
Exactly.
Speak.
Do I want to threaten her?
You went straight for that bottom option.
I mean, he's our Bab. I feel like that one's a little... Oh yeah, that's some funeral jazz.
The music may be warning you, maybe not.
You know what, I'm just gonna... Let's just take the easy option. We pushed our luck.
And went okay.
Yeah, we didn't die. It was close. Are we talking? Oh, are we back to reviving people from the dead again?
Yes, we are. How did you know that? I am amazed.
Child, I've played video games before. Have we ever talked about, like... So I'm really enjoying, like, the richness of this world. Because I have... a long-standing issue with a lot of media nowadays. I'm going to give you the short version of this rant. But I'm always terrible to discuss, like, works in progress with. Because I have a nasty habit of being able to sniff out plot points. Which makes a lot of a lot of media an issue for me, because it's like, unless it's something that's intended to be, like, mindless fun, like Stephen Chow movies, like Kung Fu Hustle and stuff like that, where it's meant to be the experience. I get annoyed with a lot of plot-heavy things, because it's like, I already know what's going to happen. So no, you are not unique in this experience.
In that case, I'm very eager to see what you predict going forward.
I can't wait to be wrong.
Only if you're wrong for, you know.
Yeah, there'll be a problem. There's gonna be a big fucking problem if I can't find what I need.
Stab Mara in the face.
Oh god.
But no, I only want you to be wrong if it's genuine, not the result of bad writing or anything, which I don't think there's any bad writing.
I would
here,
not accuse you of bad writing. There's a difference between bad writing and, like, picking through threads.
Mm-hmm.
See, but that's part of why I stan Amori so hard, is because I legitimately was not expecting some of the twists in that game. Really caught me off guard. Fantastic RPG. It's gonna be a big fucking problem if I can't find what I need. It's like I went to so I'm in an unfortunate situation. I'm working from home now, and 2 blocks on either side from the street I live on are a Dunkin' Donuts and a Starbucks.
gosh, oh no.
So yeah, I went this morning to Dunk's because I wanted like a breakfast sandwich and a coffee. I was just in the mood. I've not had an iced coffee in a hot minute, and I was due. And everybody ahead of me was ordering donuts. And like this one lady's like, yeah, I want a strawberry glaze and the Bismarck. And the lady like comes over. It's like, I'm sorry, we're all out of Bismarcks. And I was waiting for like an international incident to go down.
Yeah.
Too much service related PTSD. And she's like, that's fine. I'm like,
Thank goodness.
you know,
Yeah,
somebody,
I also had-
it's like, no, that karma was offset. Someone died today in the line of duty. Guaranteed.
I also have service-related trauma from working at the dining hall. Boy.
I will say though, I had a mad hankering for Taco Bell a couple weeks ago, and there's one like down the street from my house, but it's terrible. Like the service is terrible. The people who run it are mean. I just hate going there. Which I mean, you know, at the risk of sounding pointed, how does one fuck up a Taco Bell? You make tacos and there's a bell on. Like it's like going to Pizza Hut. The standards are not high.
It's not a lot,
The
I gotta
employees
say.
are, but the standards aren't. But it's just like the dude, like literally the last time I went, like the manager was the one working, and he was eating chicken behind the till because it was like it's a KFC combo place. The dude's literally
Oh,
eating
yeah.
like chicken and tacos out of a bucket. Makes my order. I see him come back from smoking it, like goes back like to finish his smoke, then comes back, makes my meal, and like half of it's missing, and I'm like, I do not want. But like I go to this, there's another one a couple minutes away that's like better, and I went by, and it's like, due to sewage related issue, we are closed. I'm like, the inevitable finally
No.
happens.
Mm-mm.
It's like we make all the jokes, but it's like I'm literally like doing the scene from like Planet of the Apes. You blew it up, you bastards! All right, we have other things to do. We have other things to do, like Velvet. Why would anyone just give half their life away?
Why would you do that? That's so useless.
Or we could do the thing they did in that one episode of the X-Men and just each give away a couple years.
Crowdfund it.
Yeah, exactly. We can.
Yeah.
That's the American way. That's the indie way of Ah, yes, indie necromancy. Yes, you can bring people back from the dead, but you have to, like, monogram your hand.
Arcane spells get real weird.
Sounds fake. Fake news. Sounds fake. Continue. With little fanfare. The host is plagued by nightmares and nightmares, and you become a weak mess for cycles long after. It's a neat trick if you're gonna die once. Foreshadowing!
But also, yeah, just stay and kill the person again, obviously.
Someone who's never played a video game before.
They have not. You're correct.
I see. This is why I love having you here. It's like someone's never played a. Yeah, idiot. They haven't. They don't have the internet. We've established that.
I wasn't calling you an idiot.
No, I know. I'm putting words in your mouth. I'm so glad you're here. All right. Why the Viennite?
Arbitrary bullshit.
Pardon? It no longer works for anyone within 1 million miles of the host that utilized
Yep.
it.
Yep,
That's a little extreme.
I would agree.
Not for 20. That's a nuclear weapon.
Whoever made this spell had some shit.
Whoever made this spell was a goddamn master assassin. Well, now no one else can do it. It's like that thing where millionaires like use tax loopholes for like 50 years, and then like once it's no longer beneficial to them, like, yeah, we should close that.
So no one else can benefit. Exactly.
Those limitations are bullshit.
Thanks, Jenna.
The cost of magic without the science to understand. God damn it, there's 2 of them!
Still, good find.
I guess you're not completely useless. Oh, I want to kill this bitch so bad.
Dun, dun, dun.
Do we really need a free revive? No.
You think your seer powers can cover it?
Well, I have to have faith that Leah will give up her life for me.
You should just message her that.
I'm gonna do that right now.
Hello, our old friend. Will you jump in front of a bullet for me?
Let's see here. So we're discussing the revival spell, and I'm just banking on you bringing me back from the dead somehow. Don't let me down! Exclamation point heart emoji.
Perfect. Nailed it.
Reminder for those who may not have made it last stream, in addition to Shald and her partner being, you know, key members and you know, really the leads of this development team, one of the VAs is also a good friend of ours. And so anytime her character does anything, I just keep prodding her about it. It's quite funny.
It's also funny because you may have noticed this, I'm sure you have, some of Leah's speech patterns and mannerisms somehow made it into Noxia.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah. Like, there are lines that I can just perfectly hear.
It feels like she's here.
Talking about arbitrary bullshit in video games.
Oh! Velvet's here, and she's wet.
It is raining.
Right, rain, that thing that people are afraid of. Rain, that thing that doesn't happen. I love how they're just like, yeah, it's raining. Just letting you know that it's raining.
Rain is scary. When it never happens and also doesn't stop for like 10 years.
Rain is scary. Please no Wayne. May you find what you're looking for. Her homeland is experiencing endless rain.
Very soggy.
It rained up to down, down to up, sideways, upways. Hell, sometimes it even rained at night. Oh, God. Well, now that we're in Vietnam, Oh god, he's gonna eat him or something.
He fixed his hair. I'm just looking at Valomir's hair. He fixed it.
Yeah, he did.
He got a comb.
She's gone already. Back off, she's mine unless we can share.
You can share.
Maybe.
Do you want to share is another question, but you can share.
Ha ha ha! I have a thing for pirates, you see. He would.
And also a pirate.
What do you mean, what was her hurry? This music getting a little too intense. Well, yeah, it's been raining for like 20 goddamn years. Who wouldn't want to understand the reasons things happen to us? That's an excellent statement, Valimir. Thank you for understanding how things work. Ooh. Yeah, this has seen better days. Oh, cool. We've evolved. I'm assuming, I hope we get the chance to go save Velvet. Music's getting louder. I don't like this. This is definitely a death flag. I'm getting nervous.
It's fine. You'll be fine.
No, it's not going to be fine. She's hearing things and the rain is getting louder.
You're going to be fine.
I'm going to be fine. She's not going to be fine. Oh. Okay, I call bullshit. Why does he have a parasol? If they don't have rain, they wouldn't have those. I call shenanigans.
That's a fair observation.
Oh! It's him! It's him! I was wondering!
And who is he, Kami? Who is he?
That is Vincent. That is Vincent.
That is Vincent.
So, I mentioned this briefly.
You did.
I mentioned this briefly many moons ago. And when we started streaming this game, I mentioned that I had a personal connection to it as well. So, in addition to Shald and John being part of the production team and leading the production team, and Leah being one of the VAs, I too auditioned to be in this game.
You did.
I auditioned to be this character, in fact, because he was the only male that was available in the casting call.
Yeah.
I did not get the role for reasons that should be obvious. I did not get the role. I do not know who got the role. I am interested in finding out when the time comes. for who got the role, but I did not get the role. Admittedly, my demo was not very good, but I tried, so still happy about that.
Yeah, unfortunately, if I recall correctly, we were able to fill most of the main male voices with our first casting call, which was on like a dedicated voice acting forum,
Yeah.
and then had very few men available for the second casting call because, as you may have noticed, this
My
game has a lot of ladies.
My dad voice. Fuck you. Fuck you. But yeah, no, if Weevil Underboob gets voice lines in the sequel, I'll definitely audition for him.
Thank you.
One day I'll learn. If I could only speak with my customer service voice at all times. I'm not gonna lie. If I could just talk like I do at work all the time. Cause like I'll level with you. There are definitely occasions when at my old job, if I made phone calls, I absolutely sounded like I charged by the minute.
Yeah, if you could just dig that out, that would be great.
I tried. I didn't do a good job, apparently. I'm sorry that my voice is higher than it should be. One day I'll get to voice someone sexy. With a plunging V-neck jacket.
He's not wearing anything under there.
Oh, I can tell.
Yeah.
I can tell.
Why is the collar so high? I'm sorry, go on. That's another man who looks like a vampire.
I am not even going to attempt to remember the voice that I tried for that character, because it will not impress anyone here. There's a whole lot of plot going on when we're not present to be there for it.
Yeah, you're just emotionally present.
Just there in spirit. We're emotional support.
Giving Velvet thumbs up from the sidelines. She cannot see.
I am not going to attempt to voice Vincent. I'm not doing it. I am not. That would detract from the person who actually got the role. One day though. That is my dream as a niche internet micro celebrity, is to be in an indie game. One day. One day if they need someone to be shrill and annoying, I will be. See, what we need is a game with radio hosts in it, because that I can do. Anyway, back to our girlfriend. Oh! Oh! Oh no, everyone's hot and they have dragons! We've done it! We've done it! We've officially landed on Thought Island!
That's why everyone's wet here. Oh, I'm sorry.
Go to jail.
Alright, see you there.
No. I have an excuse, okay? I have an excuse. I Shaldrith, am a Shiba Inu. The internet requires I be two things: a purveyor of memes and insufferably horny. So it is commanded, so I shall be. Anyway, let's see what these folks are up to. I don't trust them. There's no X's in their names.
Oh, good catch.
Well,
Guess their parents didn't love them.
well, I mean, Velvet though.
No, I guess Velvet's parents didn't love her.
Well, see, actually, they spaced out their love. Because if you turn one of the V's upside down and put the other one on top of it, it makes an X. So she does, in fact, have a...
X.
So she, in fact, does have a single X in her name. But that's just my theory. A game theory! Anyway. Oh my god, that's... I'm never going to post this VOD, but I'm definitely cutting that part out. Anyway. Alright, where's Margaret? Missing kids on the rainy island. Who wants to know?
I love the voice you've given her immediately.
No. It's not like I assigned that to her, it's what came out.
Alright, it's instinct.
It's like... It's like, what is she, like, from Boston? Like, what... The fuck do you want to know for? It's like... I do. I would like to know. Oh, she does have an X in her name! She does!
She does. Yeah, her parents loved her.
Well, they were content with the one they had already.
Yeah. That makes more sense.
This one's on our side. Oh, good, so she was waiting to kill us.
Yeah.
Just leave. I don't want to hurt you. You won't.
Yeah, no, I don't think we're gonna hurt her. I don't.
I think she'll be okay.
What are you staying the hell out of that?
Shit is a very valid response.
Just like, no. Why are we assuming she doesn't know? She knows everything else. She's fucking omnipotent. She knows everything.
I feel like maybe it's wishful thinking.
I'm sorry, omniscient. She's omniscient.
I'm hoping she doesn't know.
Damn it. Something ought to be done that doesn't involve me ratting myself out.
Something really ought to be done. Liz does now.
We can tell Nausea.
You could tell the detective.
Yeah, Leah would help us. Liz is also, like, super cool about it. And a warrior.
She's captain of the guard. Yep.
Yeah. I can never get a perfect read on her. She literally said, hey, by the way, I know they're murdering everyone with your job description, but I'm not gonna do that. Hope that's okay. I figured it would be. Yeah, that's the one we want. The hell? The fuck did you just say to me? I said you have no drip, Liz. None.
Wow.
Zero
Wow.
drip.
This is her uniform.
It's true. I'm kidding. Yeah, it's this is too big of a deal for, you know, my boss. I'd better go grab someone else.
Time to wait and see if that worked.
Well, I'm gonna go train with Yazada, because that seems like a thing that I need to do.
Seems like a good idea right now.
It's gonna suck. You telling me you came back so I could beat your ass again? You are like my favorite person. What? I just picture her just beating the shit out of you. It's like, just what's good? Just what's good? Like, she gets bored. I guarantee you. Like, she just looks like she looks like there's no entertainment in it for her anymore.
It's a job.
Did we live? Oh, by the grace of God, except for mine. Look at you.
Not our deity. Someone else's deity.
Man, some whole other pantheon took pity on you. That is great. That, God. That reminds me of a joke I heard once. It was a brilliant joke, and it lives with me as one of the greatest bits of comedy I've ever heard. Because it is very... Odin is with us! Yes, you're right, you're correct. Because when you're dealing with the cross-cultural humor, whether it be, racially motivated or, based on creed or anything else, it's very difficult to draw an accurate line. But I love this joke because it balances it well. It's legitimately funny. I cannot remember the name of the comic, but he was Muslim. And he was talking about when he was in high school, he played football. Mm-hmm. And in the middle of a game, he got caught by a lineman who was like, he's like terrified of, going up against this guy because the guy's like 3 times his size. Lo and behold, the guy gets him, takes him out, and he hit the ground, and he thought he was concussed. He's laying on the ground. He's like, yeah, I looked up and I saw Jesus. And they helped me up and like, man, are you okay? And I'm like, do you have any idea how hard you have to be hit to see someone else's God?
Laughed early because I remember you telling me that before.
No,
and it's still just as good as the first time I heard it.
Yeah, no, I know. It's that joke lives with me forever because it's perfect. It's self-aware. It's inoffensive. It's a good-ass joke. And I hate for the life of me that I cannot remember the comedian's name because that is a perfectly crafted joke. Anyway, I'm glad you guys are here for my little tangents.
I'm glad to be here.
I can't hear you over the sound of blood rushing to leave through my mouth. It's just puking like a freshman behind the corner. It's like some morbid looking Kool-Aid mist. It's just South Park vomit noises. I love how they talk about Zuna like she's like an anime sensei. I'm afraid to see her go all out because I'm not going to pretend that like Shonen Sensei compilations have not been a thing I've been consuming lately, but they're absolutely a thing I've been consuming lately.
I mean, just don't give her a reason to target you. You'll be fine.
I'm glad the death jazz comes on whenever you like mildly inconvenience her. Just as a warning. Leave so you don't die.
Feeling like shit. You left.
Feeling absolutely crushed. Oh. Ooh, I like that. I don't think we know him, no. Oh, good. There's a spy. And a Celerando.
Accelerando, but yeah.
They're all quite eloquent there. What?
What?
I can what?
Hang on, back the fuck up. Oh, I was not telling you to back
I love.
the TV.
You programmed the feature.
I did. I need to be more careful with my words.
This is why you're here. This exact reason is why you're here. What? What do their instruments sound like? Don't have one. Completely different from ours. They play space music. Zala and Iam, no. Wow, Jenna, I didn't know you were a nerd. Awesome.
You went to Earth like once, and now you know all this weird stuff about Earth. Why?
What is the Zalian equivalent of a weeaboo? Because
Gosh.
Jenna's an Earth weeaboo.
Yeah.
She's a Terra fan or something like that.
Is she a boo?
Oh god, she's got like. Oh god, you guys are talking about the Cantina Band, and I want to talk about the unfortunate name for that style of music, but I can't. I mean, I can. Let's just say I'm good at retaining information. I know people who do both of those things. I'm afraid I don't know what you mean by digital.
Roxas has no idea.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but you're the protagonist, so you're probably right. You'll likely have a better idea once Clandis' mom comes in with those phones. Didn't we try to get them to save our girlfriends?
Yes. Yes, you did.
We're not even going to ask about... Oh. Oh, no. Oh, dear.
They turned to look at you in unison.
Either I'm in trouble or I'm about to have the most uncomfortable menage a trois of my life.
Whoops, duplicate choice there. That's my bad. I programmed that.
Well, no, you got it just saying it, you've got saying it with confidence.
The confidence in parentheses is meant to indicate you do not have enough confidence to say that.
Confidence. Should I leave her alone with the man slut? Oh God, let's build a relationship with our boss.
You want her to choose you? Oh, that's not worrying at all, Zuna, please.
We were just talking about you. And how he's going to be working overtime after I break every bone in your body. Oh. Well, I mean, it wasn't even our choice. We didn't decide to be in the office. The game put us. You decided we were going to be in the office. I was pondering the logistics of putting a bed in your office, even though they're right down the hall from each other, because you're too silly to walk down the hall. You know what? I'm going to introduce an air of levity into this and hope she doesn't kill me.
Hell yeah, go for it.
I love like, oh my, how funny. You told a joke. We're all going to die.
So glad you picked that option.
Well, I can tell that he would be very soft-spoken. Like, he's a very soft and gentle man. And knowing the way this game is paced, he's probably killed at least 8 people. At least.
He has, knowledge of vital points.
Look, I'm gonna skip this tangent because it's gonna take up the 2 hours we have left. But there is a franchise that I would like to discuss with you that does in fact involve long-haired doctors with shady pasts who may or may not be incredibly attractive and rap like hell. Anyway,
I'd be happy to discuss that with you at another date.
off stream.
Yeah.
I can't.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna eat up our entire stream with hip mic discourse. This is literally the first time I've heard you be funny. Just turns us to stone. Just smites us. Oh! This man
Don't
does
worry.
not fear death.
Joy's got your back.
Joy is talking to her like he has tenure. This is great.
I think he does have tenure.
She's
Oh, look.
smiling.
She's smiling.
Yay! And check
She's calling him silly.
I'm gonna check my stats. We are very curious.
Not that wise or confident, but very curious.
Like, it makes it funnier. It makes it funnier. Like, if you go back to the conversation, it's like, I can just imagine her in her office, and it's like she's gonna try and ask her to prom. It's like, Miss Javan, will you talk to me? like if you have time. Like, her voice is cracking.
Could we hold hands?
Zero ruthlessness.
Mm-hmm.
Unless we meet a Zufo, then I'm going to murder them.
Fine.
It's okay. To Zal nonsense. Everyone's very curious about Earth. The internet taught me more than their best cities ever could. Tell me, Joy, do you know what slash fiction is? She would have a Tumblr. Jenna would have a
Yeah, confirming that. I'm just gonna make that canon. She would.
100%.
That is in line with her character.
Yeah, Jenna was just, like... She was just watching TED Talks and trolling Tumblr the entire time she was there. And over yonder. All the internet has to offer. Speaking isn't his forte. Oh! Oh! No.
No.
I don't want to die, so I'm not gonna flirt with him in front of her. Why is Hank weird? He's so legitimately happy. And this joy is Reddit. There's a community for everyone. Is it hydrate time again? Let's finish this conversation first. Oh, he's going to bed.
Alone?
Well, time to talk.
Maybe not alone.
She didn't want to talk to us. We didn't talk to anybody. I don't like that. That's suspicious.
Well, time for bed.
Oh, god damn it.
You almost got a good night's sleep.
Well, at least he brought us something.
Oh, congratulations.
Must be priority. Oh! A troublemaker. A. Artemis. We don't know anyone else who's... Now look, okay. If it was signed with an X, we would have some issues, okay?
You'd have so many problems.
We've met one person who has an A in their name. I guarantee you it's him.
To be honest with you, I'm struggling to think of another person whose name starts with A.
You may leave. Oh! Oh, that's great!
Mm-hmm. Isn't it? Hey, she's not just your problem.
I'm sorry, am I supposed to take comfort in the fact that Satan is targeting a whole population and not just me?
You get it?
Ah, yes. I do love me a good equal opportunity antagonist. few things.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Forgive me, I got an alert on one of my apps, and I didn't think about it, but since FWA is going on right now, like, it says that everyone's within, like, 15 miles of my house.
That's funny.
All right. Okay, good. So she's, like, a public problem.
She's a public problem. Very public, apparently, if she's being written about in the newspaper.
I'm gonna have a whole hell of a lot to sleep on. Just looking down out of like previous experience, so when I inevitably look up and someone is 2 inches from my face.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you made it out of the room just fine.
Oh!
Don't forget about hydration, by the way.
Oh, yes, right. Let me go grab some agua, and I will be right back. Kinda. Forgive me, my child is very upset.
I heard my name. My apologies. I also went to grab some agua.
No. No, I said my child. Is that your name?
Oh, I thought you said child.
I did not. Is that internal reference code? Is my child? Where'd she go? There she is. And she's mad because I'm not playing with her. You can come sit in my lap if you want. That's good advice out of game and inside the game. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Oh! Oh, this slaps too!
Yay!
I love how John was like, on all the bangers, they're mixed ever so... I love how all the bangers are mixed louder than everything else.
He wants to make sure you hear it.
Oh, but he's not the one I want to smash.
But you could get laid right now and achieve
I know I
stream,
could get laid right now.
your
but-
stream goal.
If I give my virtue to anyone other than Velvet, CD will kill me. I'll go along with him.
Oh, sounds like a pass.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
He said it, not you.
Just a notice for all of you in the audience. Do not be a humble whore. Be a proud thought. Alright, let's see here.
Very curious what you're doing.
I'm trying to do mod stuff. Yeah, I know. I don't have any mods here to do the mod stuff. It's true. Because someone didn't want to be... It'll have to be okay. We'll deal with it. Don't be a humble whore, be a proud thought. But, anyway. Well, let's go. This is a nice political option.
Nice and polite.
Well, actually, I like this one better. Oh, good. Good. He believes in us. Too bad there's so few decent women in the world. Apparently we did. Oh. Oh.
How,
I
how much
have
trouble
to
do you want
know.
to stir up?
What?
How much trouble do you want to stir up?
I gotta know. Suppose you were gonna ask that eventually. To tell you the truth, the man's hung like an elephant, but his personality is so grating, I end up coming ahead of him every time. Wait, wrong. Bad choice of words. Bad choice of words.
I thought that was intentional.
What's that word you smart folks use for people who keep defending and arguing for something or someone when they probably shouldn't? An apologist? What the fuck? What the fuck? I told you! He's one of them. Look. I'm just saying, on Earth, his fantasy of being, like, a professional man whore would never come true. Zobi is fighting for his personal dream. This is his Nindo! It's his ninja way! I love that. I don't think he's a bad guy or nothing, but he can fuck right off. Oh my god, this is great.
I love that line so much.
So good. Velvet is your Nada. No! Well, apparently, I love watching the viewer numbers go up and down, because every time I tell a joke, the number always goes down.
Oof. I haven't been watching. That's rough.
It's okay. Well, just between you and me, only way he keeps making money is all that ass he kisses. I don't know if Xeris has a VA.
He does.
Good. Okay, I was about to say, because I would love to see him ruined by the thickest accent. Just the way that his accent is written, like, I would love to hear, like, him show up in a cutscene as just fucking Boomhauer. Dang old Paul, just man whore, man. This game.
I can confirm he does not sound like that.
I know.
But he could in the future.
He could in the future. Don't give me hope. Don't give me hope.
You never know how many of the voice actors we're going to be able to retain for the second game.
Look, I'm going to give you a very... I will make you a very unfortunate and uncomfortable proposition.
Oh.
If at any point you ever want to do a parody project of your own work, I will 100% work on it for free. 100%.
Is the implication here that it's a porn parody, or...?
No. But I will poorly dub any character that you want to give me. I do not care. I will destroy them.
Got it. Got it. I'll keep that in mind for, you know, maybe April Fool's kind of things.
The prolific level. The prolific level of disinterest is amusing to me. No, you're right. You're right, Kiku. Though he could actually do well as like country gentry, like not like a super thick accent, but yeah, just like one of those like real haughty old Southern voices. He could probably get away with like the old money voices. I'm sorry, I just now read the line. That's so good.
I was gonna say that perfectly.
Count you out, then. He's gonna let me die when they come for me now. I saw you talking to him. Fuck. Oh god, I need to do the King Kai impression. I need to get that one back under. Oh god, he would. He would. All right. Anyway. Okay.
What's on the agenda today?
Let's see. We trained with the Izada. We go to the garden. We can talk to the Gray. We've been to the castle library before. I don't think we made it to the city library once.
Last time you were in the castle library, Mara was also there.
Yeah, in the city library, we read the law book. We've trained with the Izada recently. Let's we haven't been to another one of Ms. Hilda's lectures in a while. And we've never been to the garden.
It is true.
We can go to the garden. Ooh, it's pretty.
And you made it in.
And we made it in. Well, yeah, his brain doesn't work because all the blood goes to his dick. I'm sorry. Like, Mara just swings off from a branch.
That's a good mental image.
Oh my
like
god.
that one.
God, like, just hang on, spider monkey. Oh god.
Oh, it's these two today.
Oh. I think that, no, we're not giving her extra powers. I just think Mara's primary, like, supernatural ability is inconvenience. Like, whatever the most, like, mildly annoying thing that could happen would be, is what she's capable of doing.
It's a good power. I'd want that as my villain power.
I was watching a TikTok recently, and it was like, if you could have one superpower, what would it be? And it's like, I want a transferable version of, like, the millionaire spells. Like, what do you mean? It's like, I want to have the ability to make any object be bound by the terms of Mjolnir. Like, I'm the only one that can pick it up. It can only affect one item at a time, but I can transfer it. And it's like, that sounds really specific. It's like, okay, but hear me out. It just blocks access to anything. Like, if I'm watching TV and I don't want anyone to change the channel, I can just make it so I'm the only one who can pick up the remote. If I'm eating pizza and I don't want to share it, I can make it that I'm the only one that can pick up a slice. If I'm getting chased by somebody and I don't want them to catch me, I can make it that I'm the only one worthy enough to pick up their shoes. And it's like,
That's funny.
It's broken. Like why is this broken? Would you rather have $1 million or 1,000,000 friends? It really depends on how generous those friends are.
Also, does having one lock you out of the other? Because
Yeah, I feel like if I had 1,000,000 friends, I only need half of them to spare me $2 or $3 to have $1 million.
but if I had $1 million, I'd be okay as long as I could still have friends.
Yeah. Anyway. We also don't know what Lady Zuna wants of you. I mean, that's fine. $5 million is still a lot of money.
It is.
That's an obscene amount of money for one such as I. Do you know how many streams I could afford to do with $5 million?
Think of our animation budget.
Think of our animation budget. I could have more than 2 frames.
You could.
Well, that's not true. If I've already prepaid to get blinking frames this year. I don't know when they're gonna get done.
Yeah, your eyes can not be super dry.
I can hydrate. Well, Bryn's also working the con, but like I paid her a while ago, and like the whole deal was like, you know, she was super her queue was super full, so I'm like, I'm just gonna pay you now, and then when you can do it, then we'll do it, because I figured like I had the money at the time, and I'd rather just go ahead and like get it paid. God, because I didn't know what my work situation was looking like at the time. I'm like, I'd rather just get it out of the way.
That way, at least if something comes up, you've already paid for that. Yeah, I totally agree.
Well, I guess part of the reason I didn't want to go to the con, I could have a fully animated one like the streamer I rated. I could, you know, I could get like a 3D VTuber model. It's true, but I like the PNG tubers a lot. Honestly, I kind of like the more minimalistic thing. You know, or you have people like Nady who theirs like wiggles and all sorts of stuff. I don't know, like the 3D ones don't appeal to me as much. Particularly because there is another VTuber, Whiskey Dingo, whose model, I don't have an uncommon color palette, I guess is a good way of putting it. So if I had a 3D model, I would look an awful lot like him. And he's actually pretty prolific in the community, and so I would look like an imitator. And whether or not that was the case, that's always bad PR. You know? So I'm quite content with what I have available right now. I could do a shiny version 3D. Now that would be possible, but I like not being shiny occasionally. It's not my place to ask. Are you worried she'll punish you again?
Visha. Too soon, Visha.
Well, what's funnier about it is she can't see him. Like, he had to have told her, or she had to have, like, touched him or something, like...
She definitely heard about it. It was definitely the talk of the castle for a while that
Oh, yeah.
poor Valimir got his hair cut.
Supposed to be hard to understand. She pulls off her wig. I understand well, my child. Sorry. You know I'm quite blind these days. What do you mean quite? Ma'am, you have not opened your eyes once this whole game. No shit. Oh my god.
I believe that was her point. No shit.
Oh, he did not like that answer. He did not like that answer at all.
He took a minute. He thought about it. He's better.
Damn, she really went for the throat, huh?
Mm-hmm. She's old. She has few fucks to give.
But she can get an AARP Advantage plan through a Medicare-approved vendor. Right. Listen, dipshit. The 9-9 plan from Colonial. Oh god, you're right. I have an unfortunate knowledge of actual Medicare insurance that I'm not going to talk about right now. I miss Wilford Brimley. The trauma. Oh wow, we're talking about actual trauma. Truly. Oh. Oh, she lost. Oh, wow. I thought she went blind with age. Wow, that's...
No, it was a bit more violent.
Oh, someone's here. Look, Lady Visha, another woman who doesn't treat me like garbage. You're both here. I'm so happy.
The two of you. The only two of you. That's not true. There are other people.
Well, I mean, Liz is not mean to him.
Hmm.
And the other men are not mean to him.
Most of them. Culliver did call Valamir a dainty little shit.
Well, that's because Culliver has deep-seated, fragile masculinity and needs to mock others to make up for his own lack of self-confidence. You got awful quiet when I said that.
And you're not wrong. It's just, it would also still count as mean, I think.
I know it. No. I think you misunderstand the fundamental point of psychology. It's not excusing things. It is actually far from it. It's excusing you from things by reinforcing the fact that what's wrong with you is fundamental and completely out of your control. And you should feel bad because why is it not in your control? I'm kidding. That's not what it is. That makes it sound like some sort of weird psyop. But you can't spell psyop without psi. It has
Much like
been...
Valamir, I am exiting that conversation.
I'm gone.
Farewell. Also, yeah, Jenna's icon on the left has disappeared. That is a bug we need to fix.
I love how that's what our streams have become is just us picking on each other while you notice bugs in this game you released.
That's a bug. If you've been watching, you may notice sometimes that Jenna appears at the top left for a very brief second before zooming back down to the UI. And that is a very odd bug that only got introduced in the last, 3 weeks of development with an update to the actual engine that we work in. We have no idea how to fix it.
Why is I'm only really at ease around you the ruthless option?
Probably because if you're too ruthless, everyone else hates you.
Oh no, I hate you too.
I meant like they try and make your life miserable
Because
in the
she's
castle.
blind.
Oh, ooh. You can't see what a terrible person I am.
Oh. God, but all of you stop! No. No. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure you've been busy as hell. I've been eating grapes and been fanned by Cabana Boys. It's been rough for me, too. No, bad platform. I can see why you're here. I can't, child. I can't.
No, no, you're doing it.
I learned it from you.
Can't argue that.
Gives me time to reflect. Stop! Just use other words.
No, never.
But it's easier for her to meditate. Probably, actually. Oh, god damn! Okay. Damn. That went from 0 to 100 real quick. It's fun to talk about it and watch you kids freak out. We're all going to die! Woo! On the subject of Velvet!
How's she doing?
How's she doing? In the immortal words of Joey Tribbiani, how you doing? Where is she? Oh good, her return is at hand. I'm just gonna die, so it's none of my business, but you might want to find out what's going on.
With your girlfriend. Oh gosh, hopefully alive. Yeah, hope she comes back alive. Jeez.
With that sexy look.
You good? Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's fine. Everything's good. If she found anything important, the government will be on it. That's a lot of faith in the speed of our officials. Foolish child.
Oh.
I've seen Earth's take on bureaucracy.
I have canonically worked for local governments, so I can make those kinds of jokes.
Yeah. Yeah, I have worked for the state. Continued your benign discussion. We're talking about politics. Nothing bad happened.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
god damn it.
forgot these two were in a room together. Oh boy.
Oh, wonderful.
Just who you want to see, times two.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, these are exactly the people I didn't want to see. Why are you still here? Rented Artemis for a few days. No wonder nobody's seen him. She ate him. He's gone. He's in her trunk. Somehow I feel there's a follow-up. Well, of course there is. I wrote a review for the New York Times.
They won't let me post a Yelp review unless I actually read something.
You'll see my review in this month's edition of Vogue. Oh, good. They're fighting. How nice.
Mm-hmm. You can just get lunch while they go at it.
Oh, shit. She said livestock. Wow. You could always free the males.
You know, there's a mommy alert and a daddy alert, but there's no, like, asshole alert.
We don't have one. We have the angry, but we don't have now. I do need to now that my schedule's a little more evened out, I can maybe start working on that. But we haven't needed it yet, it's true. We don't have a bitch emote either, it's true. Well, see, like, this is why I always encourage people, if you are an artist and you're looking for a quick buck, I'm always looking for icons and reacts. So, like, if you need to make an extra, like, 15, 20 bucks in a hurry, and you feel comfortable doing digital, I am right here. Well, I'm learning so much from this game.
What are you learning?
So many
I'm a little
things.
afraid.
We are extremely inquisitive.
You are. I think that's fitting.
We're just nosy. So what are you bitches talking about? Oh, we are gonna straight up, like, American diplomacy our way through this thing, aren't we?
That does seem to be the direction you're going. Yeah.
Odd seeing you alive. God damn. God damn.
Wanda, please. Just stop.
Well, you know, Mommy left her here and canceled her Amazon account, so she's not having a good. She has no games on her phone. She doesn't.
No, her credit card has 100% been canceled.
100%. I'm proud of you for not getting murdered too, you insufferable bitch. This is so good.
Boy, do a lot of people want to murder you right now.
I just wanted to clarify in case there was any question. Everyone hates you.
You're alive because Mommy's on her way.
Now, if you'll excuse me, the adults are talking. Please leave. God, I love how there's like this whole like rebel alliance of everyone but us. Sorry, I'm pre-hydrating actually.
That is fine.
She's so odd.
No matter.
I would like.
Read that in.
I love
in
how
Malfoy's
we gave
voice.
her a room because it would be like an international incident if we didn't.
Mm-hmm. If you just left her out in the courtyard.
If we just left her to die, like we should have.
Everyone wants to, for sure.
If we just let this happen. We would have just let nature take its course here. We would have been done so long ago. But no, we had to be engaged in humanitarian efforts. No.
Zoolanitarian?
Moving on.
Zooly?
To be young and so uncomfortably full of shit. In a way, I miss the days when one's words could rattle me to action, but I have like 2 whole legs in the grave now. Kill her for me. Do it. Let the hate flow through you. Destroy her. We've not had quite the intensity of interactions that we started the game with. I'm going to say this, then she's going to show up like a goddamn medical bill in the middle of nowhere in a moment.
Are you not saying her name because you're worried that she's going to show up if you speak it?
Well, see, what's going to happen is, no matter what I say, if I'm like, God, I hope we don't see Mara under these exact circumstances, she will be there. I know that there's one of those hidden programs. It's listening to me speak, and it makes sure if I ever say if I say her name a certain number of times, like we have to load her there. Yes, let's get down to business and defeat the Huns.
Yeah, actually turning on streamer mode makes it so we can listen to your camera. It's not your microphone. That's not true.
Now, to access the ultimate package, please say the numbers on the front of your credit card and the 3 digits on the back. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go to the brothel. Why not? Oh, hey. Oh, that's right. We haven't met him yet.
Yeah, he was just sort of doing
There.
a demonstration. If I lie, you all get blinded.
Well, CD, it's in your court. Do we wait for Velvet to come back, or do we just pay a nominal fee to destroy our root chakra here and now?
If you were going to do that, you could have just slept with Varys.
That's true.
In the hallway. Okay,
In
not
the
in the hallway.
hallway!
You were going to go back to...
Milady, I think, doth protest too much. Alright, okay, alright. Have a good day. I love him. What if we go back and just leave repeatedly? It's like, just rinse someone. Come on, do it. Do it! You know what? Let's go to the castle library and hope that she who must not be named won't be there again. Fiction or non-fiction? I'm afraid to nap, because if we nap, she's definitely going to show up. Not could, not should, will. Definitely, 100%. You know, I'm thinking fiction. I'm curious to see what there is. Spellbound by Lazina Trey. You begin reading a story about a young girl, abandoned by her parents and raised by an elderly arcane mage. Eventually, the elder mage is tasked with saving the town from a rampaging Zragus, but she perishes in the attempt. The girl combines 2 spells in a desperate attempt. Dual wielding is never a good idea. To save her life and stop the beast, and ends up trying the. Ends up tying. Oh, good. It's Dragonheart. Of course! Of course that was the stat we needed more of. Oh my god! It's so full! Shald, I feel like you set me up. I feel that you set me up. Hold on a second. We have lost Shald verbally. She is here in the chat, but verbally. She is here in the chat. I don't know if you can hear the echo there. But there's like a 2-second delay. I can hear my own voice coming through. If you guys can hear that, let me know, and I can try to mute it. But in the meantime, anyway, we're now more inquisitive than we were before. Oh, god damn it! What now?
Come back. Am I back?
You're back.
I'm back. Wonderful. Just in time for this. Oh boy.
Please give me a reason to choke you. Please give me one fucking reason. She assigned him to me. What the fuck? Zuna. I feel like she's secretly hoping he's gonna snap and kill her or something. Right? We haven't used that one in a while either. Wait in the kitchen. Make me a sandwich!
She is never gonna win points with you, is she?
I'm not hungry. Make me one, damn it. No, she's never gonna make points with me. Unless what she's about to unless what she's about to do is pure fucking gold. What? What?
Hey, it's Velvet!
I mean, Velvet's coming back, but what? Nothing about that sentence sounds relaxing. We'll all be on edge for different reasons. What nasty business? Thanks for the warning, I guess?
Um,
Why were they there? I choose to
maybe
believe
they were just passing by.
Vicia was listening to me sleep and just telling Londa what I was doing. Oh, we get to meet Mana again.
Mm-hmm. Wanda, shut up.
Shut up. I'm about to knock the freckles right off your sorry ass.
I don't think Fisher would mind.
The worst part is too is like she would take the opportunity to make a joke about it. Like she would just lean in, I didn't see anything, and just walk off. Like dead serious. Suit yourself.
Go to sleep.
Go the fuck to sleep. Well, if I were to bet money on it, Mara's either going to show up when we go to bed tonight or tomorrow night. Because that would be the most inconvenient time for her to show up.
How much money you betting?
Are you serious?
No, I am not. I'm broke.
Oh my god!
Forgot that dream was there. Don't worry about it.
Would you care to share with the rest of the class?
Nah, it's fine.
It's fine. Oh my god. Oh good, she was gonna send Liz after us. Flank me, you fools! Okay, ladies, formation Delta. And don't say a goddamn thing.
Do not make eye contact.
Mother works directly under the general. Excuse me.
They carpooled.
They did. I'm trying to be green. You were applying for essentially like like a regional leadership position. You're basically applying to be like a super governor, and you didn't think you would meet a military official?
To be fair, Noxia did also say she was kind of more here for the investigation than the actual application.
Yeah. But still.
Yeah. It is a bit odd.
Man, I didn't think I would meet people in positions of power as I auditioned for this position of power.
She's back!
She back.
Yay, she's alive!
I have. Velvet's just like, I've seen some things and done some stuff.
It's been 1 week.
Oh my god. She's speechless. Thank God. Wait, is there supposed to be nothing here?
There is supposed to be nothing there. Yes,
Okay, good.
you're fine.
When did you get back? I've not seen you in like 2 months. A few minutes ago.
Speaking of people you haven't seen in 2 months,
I almost,
Ajay.
I almost forgot that Ajay was a member of the cast.
I know.
Final hydrate break, and we finish this off. Sweet, delicious water.
I need that too. I've not brought it up because it was somewhat irrelevant, but I actually injured myself the other day.
Oh no.
So, now that I work from home, I have a lot more, well, theoretically, a lot more free time. So I've been trying to use, because I don't have to commute or anything anymore, so I'm trying to use that to kind of, like, get back into the habit of exercising and things like that. And the problem when you've been, you know, sedentary for a long time and you try to go back and exercise is you have, like, no concept of what your physical limits are. And I hurt myself lifting, so, like, I'm fine in most positions, but if I stretch my arms just a little too far, like, both of them lock up, like, right around my elbow, and it is extremely painful.
Please do not do it. Do not do that to demonstrate.
Well, no, it's like, yeah, as long as I don't fully extend my arms, I'm good, but I've taken a day or two off, so they've about recovered now, but it's like, let me be clear, it's not like when you work out and you're sore. No, I'm not sore. I hurt. There's a difference. Good to see you back in One Piece. She's so positive. We'll see how long.
And she's so negative.
She's changed. War has changed our baby girl. Liz. It always hurts 2 days later. Well, that's one thing that kind of sucks about, like, being a big guy that has a lot of leverage. Like, as far as moving weight, I have no issue. I can throw furniture to the air, not a problem. But, like, continuous strain is just, I have no stamina at all. Even for lightweights, it's miserable. I can chuck a human being through the air with the greatest of ease, but God forbid you try to get me to do a set of like 30 curls. It's miserable. Thank you. You may leave. I wish somebody would say those words to me. May fortune shine on you. Oh, it's gonna be bad, bad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
This will be bad. Also, I love that Liz does not have to be here for gets to leave.
I love how they didn't even debate it. Like, Liz is like, I'm leaving. Like, I was not waiting on you to tell me I could leave. I was gonna leave anyway, but I appreciate you giving me permission.
What?
It's like, I was not requesting off. I was just informing you I wouldn't be here. Oh.
Oh dear. Yeah, Liz knew exactly when to get the hell out of Dodge. We'll talk in a minute, but we need to vibe first. Ah yes, very good. Please, vibe. Oh, do not have Velvet escort her. Fuck that. Oh, what a bitch.
Bitch alert.
Fortunate timing. What's your name? It paints a better picture. Damn. Damn. Oh. Oh. Damn, she's taking charge, though.
Also, Proxus has a reputation.
He's extremely good.
She is absolutely the highest ranking person here.
Yep. Claire.
It's Claire.
Was Lair too much for you? Would that have been a step too far? I will take care of my mother. And if necessary, I will take care of my mother.
Thank you. Make sure you hide the body. I like Claire, but given that I also like Clannis, I'm pretty sure that does not do anything to ease your mind.
It does not.
Yeah.
The suit, though.
Mm-hmm.
Let me guess. I love how she's like, please do not do the thing that I know you really want to do while we're here.
Because you do it all the time. I know you. I raised you. Don't do the thing.
While you are a highly trained fuck-up, you are still a fuck-up. Please stop. Your shenanigans are brilliantly executed.
But they are still shenanigans.
Well, it's like, if there's a war between the two of them here, there's a general. It's like, there's no way in hell it's not gonna get, like, snubbed out immediately.
Yeah, for sure. don't think anyone in the Mafia wants the military on them immediately.
You know, cops that aren't in their pocket, kind of a rough sell.
Zuna, I'm ready to get some sleep.
I'm tired. Want a nap. Oh. Oh. Yep. Both of us.
Yeah, do you want to be in this room anymore, Velvet? Go. Go.
I won't need one. I am. I'll tell you what room I'll be staying in, you prissy bitch. Oh, wow. Okay, never mind, that's fine. Well, we clearly need to talk to this woman that we shouldn't be talking to.
I see nothing wrong with that. He's sleeping in the hall.
You could see. Well, technically, like, aside from the general, she and Vicia are the highest-ranking people here.
Yes, correct.
She could literally, like, get blackout drunk, like, piss all over the stairs and fall asleep on the banister, and she'd be like, you know what? She was well within her right.
She could kick you out of your room if
It's
she
true.
wanted to.
Could you imagine, like, waltzing up to the president, go to your room? Go to your room! Like, no, could you imagine, like, that's how it worked with, like, heads of state? Like, could you imagine, like, Jimmy Carter could just, like, go up to the Capitol right now and just, like...
Just show up, yeah.
It's like... Get the fuck out of my office!
This room. I'm taking it.
Gonna go take a nap in the Lincoln bedroom. Just shows up and starts renovating the White House.
Takes naps in conspicuous places whenever they do tours.
He's just building a gazebo on the West Lawn.
You know, as long as the Greys aren't disruptive, there are very few limits.
There's
on
not
what
much
they can do.
recourse.
Because to get that title, you have to be pretty reasonable to begin with.
Yeah.
Hey, you've gone up a matriarch level.
Yeah, we're now level 5. That's not terrible.
Zuna liked something you did.
Azala's going up too.
Mm-hmm.
We're not very smart. We're not very confident. We're kind of smart. We're kind of confident. Fairly, somewhat, like, a little pragmatic. Very, very I mean, I guess our confidence went up because we talked to the most powerful woman on Earth, unprompted.
Yeah. Sure, that helped.
We've hit 50% inquisitiveness. We could not be any more curious. We just love talking to bitches.
You have. You're sticking your nose everywhere.
So what's going on?
God.
Do not be disrespectful. She said she would keep it to herself. I don't want to be rude.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be awkward.
Do you lean against walls all the time?
I mean, I don't want to... The other option seems rude.
Can always try it and rewind.
Could. And I can... You're right, I can. So there's no wisdom in youth. I like that, actually. Heh. Just planning my funeral. Nana Yaga.
Yep, you got it. Nana Yaga.
Like Baba Yaga.
Like Baba Yaga.
I am to inform you that the brothel, university, and the farm are all off limits for the time being. Okay? As you can see, warfare is horny work, so we must set the brothel aside. Onward. Made and or broken, individuals in the castle may now visit you in your office if they want to grow closer to you. Whenever you decide to work in the office instead of interacting with others, you'll be engaged with official business in paperwork until the cycle nears its end.
You're at the character arc portion. Woo!
Well, we went to the castle library already. Let's go to the city library. Also, while I'm thinking about it, if you're just now joining us, welcome to Women of Zal. Here with Shald, as we try to explore our options in this visual novel with sex, murder, and the ability to rewind and rewatch all that sex and murder.
Actually, can you poke your head in the office real quick? I just want to see who you've unlocked.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I know, but I want to see. Yeah, that's pretty much what I thought.
Proxus.
Uh-huh. You can go back to the library now. Thank you.
Right. I love like all the pink mood lighting.
Mhm. I used to have a nightlight that was that color when I was a kid.
Oh, that's a good shade.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go to the science section. That's that nerdy shit that Mariza's always talking about. Scientists and sorcerers. The ubiquitous elements. But it would be more accurate to call it a force. Forms in the heart. And is radiated down to our plane. Okay, so God is literally pissing energy onto the earth.
Oh gosh. Yes. Oh god.
And lo, the force of his holy emissions prevents us from ever ascending. I'm so glad you're here for this.
I'm glad to be here. By the way, I do want to tell you that I wrote basically every book in the library.
Did you?
John is not a scientist. I at least can bullshit my way through sciencey sounding things.
It is true. He is not a scientist.
No. You're welcome to make fun of any of the books in here. I just wanted you to know.
But
They are all my fault.
why would I do that? I'm a psychologist. My science is literally just making up science. Okay, so we don't have rain. We just have like
Invisible rain.
we don't have rain. We just have we literally have Jesus rain. We can't see it, but we know it's there.
Yes.
My God.
Yes.
The undersky.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. So that's why everything floats.
That's why everything floats.
So the God rain that we can't see but we know is there, if it doesn't hit us, falls under where we are, and then it bounces, which is why everything floats. Okay, no, that's scientifically sound.
Thank you.
That's scientifically sound. I believe it. I mean, that's just, if we conserve momentum and energy, that's assume a spherical force. That works.
This is technically a different universe, so I was able to hand wave some physics.
It's true.
Yeah.
I mean, there's nothing saying their physics has to work like the way that Earth physics works.
Mm-hmm.
It's all information you were vaguely familiar with before thanks to your schooling, but the extra detail is good to know. Are we smarter? Good.
You're smarter.
Oh, we're a lot smarter.
Mm-hmm.
We're significantly smarter.
Yeah. Congrats.
We are good at everything but being... Well, we're not very confident. We can't be mean to people. We are good at anything that does not involve confrontation.
Oh gosh, you're right. You're non-confrontational.
Perfect for the age of remote working. From the office of the president. From the office of the president, could this not be handled with a Zoom call? All
Yay, no corpses.
All policy decisions will now be issued via email.
Oh gosh.
No corpses. Just the cave and the torch.
It's fine.
I'm glad I didn't bet money because I would have lost. You should have taken me up on that because you wrote this game and you knew it wasn't going to happen unless there was an option that would have made it happen.
That's exploitation of my friend. I'm not gonna do that.
I don't think that's how insider trading works. I'm pretty sure that as long as... If I didn't bring that up initially, then I kind of feel like that's just you being smarter than me.
I guess I'm dumb.
No. I mean... Well, that's like, back when I worked for the state, and I did social work, I worked with, people with, various, conditions. And like one of them, he was funny. He was an older guy, and by virtue of the clientele that we worked with, we had to know, people's medical histories, upcoming appointments, and things like that. And I remember I had like been on, like I'd been out for like a week, and I come back, and obviously I can't use their real name, but I'm like again like, it's like, hey Tommy, how was your appointment? And like he just kind of cranes his head at me. He's like, how did you know I had an appointment? And I'm like, Tommy, I work for the government. I know everything. It's like it
Some things I don't want to
He
know.
wouldn't talk to me for like a week. It freaked him out so bad. It's okay. I worked in a small town, and because I memorized the timing of the street lights, they were convinced I could turn them green. Because, like, since I would know when they'd turn, like, right before they'd turn, I'd always just snap my fingers and they would turn green. They were literally convinced I could change the lights.
I do that.
Huh?
I never do that.
It's fun.
Just
It's fun. Alright, let's do it. Oh, of course someone's there! Oh.
Hey, Clannis's mom.
I forgot there were lights there, and I just thought she was randomly sparkling for a minute.
It is the foliage.
It's the lighting. She looks a lot better in good lighting. I like the subtle bits of gray in her hair, though. I really like that. That's an excellent, like, artistic choice.
Yeah, it's blended very well.
It is. I really definitely give her props for that, because it's such a nice touch. I really appreciate it.
I will. I'll message Kat right now.
And you're Clannis's mom. I'm gonna be a little. I'm her, yes. Yo, it's a phone.
It's a phone.
You'd be able to call anyone in Zanasco with a phone. Shame no one has one.
Like the early days
Yeah.
when the phone was just created.
Fundamentally different than Earth's. Our network cannot exchange data with theirs. You cannot text your homies on Earth. It will not work. Only for websites that originate from Zal? No! We have official websites. Less than 100, but yes. I am not hitting on Clannis's mom.
But you have to smash.
I am not. No. Much as I despise Clannis, I think like blowing her mom's back out is not going to solve the issues I have.
You don't think revenge sex would be a good idea here?
I'm not cheating on Velvet. I'm not.
Right, you're not cheating on Velvet because you're not dating yet.
I will become her stepmother. God.
Mommy!
Like. I mean, I can see what happens. Oh!
I'm glad you peeked in at least.
A little Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so I can't cheat on Velvet with any of the man horrors, but Stacy's mom is okay.
I'm so glad you referenced Stacy's mom.
To be fair, out of all of these people, Clannis is the Stacy, okay?
No, I completely agree.
Yes, thank you. Then good day. Your mom doesn't play! Shifty eyeing and snapped a quick selfie. Ooh, that's a good selfie.
She has been to Earth. She knows about selfies. Nailed it.
We've been to the garden, we've been to the library, we've been to the... You know what, let's go to the office.
Who have you got today?
I am not... No.
I thought you might have them unlocked. Oh, that is so funny to me. Because you despise her, but you said all the right things.
I do. I loathe her so much.
But you like Valamir.
I do like Valamir.
Don't you want to support him?
You damn she-devil. Yes, yes I do. Bitch. Ha ha, I tried to bang your mom on an alternate timeline.
She didn't take me up on it, but you don't need to know that.
I was fully prepared to knock the dust right off of your mom, and then she said no.
The more you piss me off, the more I will try to bang your mom.
What's that old Robot Chicken sketch? Vince Vaughn bangs your mom. Fist her in the mouth. Jesus Christ! I would have preferred you just said punch her. I would have vastly preferred you just asked me to punch her. I hate you. Check my stat line real quick. See, this is where curiosity gets us. I love that shit.
You can just be a bitch to Clannis and support Valamir. Because this whole thing.
Yep. Doing it. How very unsurprising. Ma'am, your mouth is crooked. I don't want to hear it from you.
But she doesn't have vampire fangs.
Bitch up here with 4 fingers. Ascot on crooked, painted on eyebrows.
Nothing you're saying is making me like her less.
Rewind is a thing. I'm not rewinding, no. I'm gonna suffer. Like, the problem with giving me a rewind function... It's like when I was playing Three Houses. The knowing I have the option makes me go out of my way not to utilize the option. Because it provides me with an extra handicap.
Fascinating.
Well, no, because it's like when we were playing Three Houses, like, Divine Pulse, knowing I had it,
Mm-hmm.
like, I've mentioned this in fighting game streams before, but, like, I'm not particularly talented at them, even though they're my favorite genre.
Mm-hmm.
But I am a fan of what is known as total victory. If I can't beat you at your best on a bad day for me, it means nothing to me.
I say this from a game developer standpoint. That's very interesting. Didn't think about that.
Well, it's like I forget exactly how you would, like, filter it through human psychology.
Mm-hmm.
But there are some people who look at things in such a way that, like, there are certain games like if you remember Prince of Persia: Sands of Time, the time reversal in that game was like a fundamental part of the experience.
I do remember that, yes.
And it is in this as well, but it's specifically to allow you to, if you're smart, which I clearly have not been, you can use the time reversal to gather data and information.
Yes.
And plot out your path. For me, though, it makes it a more interesting game of, can I make the right choice the first time?
I kind of get it. Yeah.
Because I can always go back and find out. Well, it's like, you know, I don't know if you've checked out any of our other streams, but, you know, like, Tenny and I are doing the Platinum Randomizer right now.
Hmm.
And playing a Nuzlocke makes the older Pokemon games feel fresh again.
Oh yeah, it's a great way to play those old games.
Right. You know, especially with it randomized, because you just well and truly have no clue what you're going to get. And it's like, I have a deeper appreciation for how the games were made, because I really have to think about what I'm going to do. And I enjoy that. That's part of the reason that I like I'm gonna level with you. If there was ever a demand for me to play something like Final Fantasy Tactics on stream, y'all would never see me stream anything else ever again, because I would absolutely sink like 200 hours into a playthrough of Final Fantasy Tactics.
I mean, I've been playing, well, not recently because recently I haven't had the time to, but a few years ago I was really into randomizing the Game Boy Fire Emblems, so I get it. Yeah.
I feel like, just with like the inherent stress of FE, I don't know how I would handle a randomizer.
Oh, it's trippy.
Well, it's like people that do, like, okay, like, you know, the Zelda randomizers, I get that.
Hmm.
Because even though they're big games, they're games on a scale that are, like, comprehensible. It's like when people do randomizers for games at, like, the scope of, like Bethesda randomizers. Like, if you told me that I could play a Skyrim randomizer and all the key item and quest prompts were randomized,
No,
I would never play it.
it's way too much.
I would never play it, because, like, there's no point. It's purely RNG as to what, like, your run would be. Because it's like, how do you get an any percent run in a game with hundreds of quests, and you have to hope that you talk to the right NPC to kick off the right quest? Like, because, like,
You need to be able to plot your way through to some degree
yeah,
and use logic.
it's
Yeah.
like, or, well, because it's like people will do, you know, like the Zelda randomizers, and it's like, I get that, because people have ground the tech out enough to, like, skip areas, like you know, Link to the Past randomizers in particular. They've, like, ground out the tech for that game to such a degree that they could literally clear the game with none of the key items. Or you know, like Super Metroid randomizers. Those are always amazing, because these people have just, they know exactly where they can and can't go. And then you have people like me who are stupid. And when we set up our Platinum Randomizer, I didn't click any of the options that let us eliminate skills that may get us trapped.
Oh no.
So if you go back and check those old videos, they're not on here anymore. I still have the VOD saved. But, like, when we first started out, you know, my starter Pokemon was a Magnezone. And, like, one of the first wild Pokemon I tried to catch was a Tangrowth. And it knew Motor Drive. Like, it had Motor Drive as its ability. So all of my moves were electric. So all of my moves would always hit, but they would do 0 damage to it. It was the only Pokemon it had.
Oh gosh. No, that's
So it's
terrible.
like, yeah, exactly. I couldn't catch it, and I couldn't do any damage to it. I had no other Pokemon. It was like my second encounter, and I'm like, no, I'm stuck. All right. Anyway, let's finish dragging this bitch before I forget.
Ooh. Ooh. I love how neither of them are happy that they're both here.
Oh no, they both hate this.
Is there truly nowhere else you could be right now? Well, I'd rather be at your funeral, but they haven't planned it yet.
I'm working on it. Oh gosh.
We're still working out the logistics. If there was, you wouldn't be asking.
Because I wouldn't fucking be here.
Very much a product of your own doing.
I love him.
Yeah, drag her! Drag her! Oh! Oh, yes!
I love him so much.
He's a brat.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I'm terribly sorry.
Oh. Big yikes!
Big yikes.
Big yikes! Oh. Anyone else want the air conditioner on? I'm gonna turn it on. You know what? Let's just rip that Band-Aid right off. Let's do it. How crude the pull. Mercy for the exploited. Ooh.
I love this arc. I'm so glad you're doing it.
You just whoa!
That
You
is
disaster.
one of my favorite quotes in this entire game. It was my
I'm-
Discord signature for a while.
Commit, you disaster. I love
Mhm.
this. Come again.
Come again. What the fuck?
What? I did not forget your words.
So your best
I,
efforts.
I, ho-
to
I,
be a
hope, I hope
bitch.
this game follows JoJo rules. When I hear strings, someone's day is getting fucked right up.
Yes, I think it does.
Drag her. Oh yeah, no, she's getting. Tell her about herself.
Oh, is someone about to experience genuine remorse? Is someone about to experience genuine remorse? Damn, he really did let it all... He let it all out, huh?
Oh, yeah, he had shit to say. I support the shit he had to say.
Yep.
And that conversation is over for now.
Oh, wonderful.
I forgot Clannis really gets the 1-2 today if you talk to her in the office.
I'm really glad that we went back and did not follow the timeline where we tried to bang her mom, because even much as I hate her, this would have been too much. Would have been too much.
Happy about your standards.
Mandatory. Oh.
You didn't go to too many lectures.
Yeah, I guess we didn't get to see the... We only went to, like, 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess we didn't see that... Is... Okay, so... Mixhild is, a Zal supremacist?
Little bit. Opinions might come through in some of the lectures.
Well, yeah, that's how academia works.
Yep. We tried to accurately represent that.
You did an excellent job.
It hurts us.
They couldn't be arsed. They could not be arsed. I love how she's Scottish for this one line. It's beautiful. Damn. Jeer acknowledged. I'm sorry, that's like my best, that's like my favorite kind of retort. It's like, It's like purely like, jeer acknowledged. Slight
Just
detected.
the robot.
Slight detected.
Sarcasm noted.
Many quips. Damn. The key to your freedom, I can go... Please tell me there's an option to go back to our room.
It's also telling that even though you just watched her get dragged to hell and back, she would still rather talk to you at the moment than her mom.
Damn, that is rough. I feel that. I feel that in my bones. Oh, God. Jesus. To cover material their nationalism did not. I'm just gonna give both of them some space. Why would you want to talk to either of them? Starting to
Maybe
crave...
some players too, but yeah.
Yeah, I see you defending your own choices.
Yes.
Oh, God damn it! No, stop! Creepy children!
You want to go back to the cave? Cave dream?
Corpse caves are one thing, but creepy children... Can we stop eating right before bed? It's not working out.
Stop eating imported Earth food. It's messing with you.
All I did was eat an entire bag of Doritos and a large Little Caesars hot and ready pizza.
All right, emergency lecture time.
Here we go. There's no way to pass or fail. Just so you know, the scores are meaningless except for the person who will determine your entire future.
Means nothing until it means everything.
You'd be right to ask. Things is, we do share some similarities with the way they do magic. We have regular magic, which is like science, and irregular magic, which is spooky and haunted and probably of the devil. There's only... I like this distinction because there's only one other franchise I've ever seen that made that distinction in a magic system. And weirdly enough, it was another visual novel.
Oh, nice.
In fact, it is, it was, oh god, come on. It's Tsukihime, actually. Because I can't remember which one is which. It's one of the... It's not actually the main story. It's one of the side stories that goes into detail. I can't remember which classification is which. But I think it's magicians and then sorcerers. Because it's like... Magicians can practice magic. You know, there are rules to the way that mana can be utilized. You can cast spells following, you know, like, knowledge of... how magic works and influences the world around you. You can use logic to employ mana for a, like, distinct purpose. And then you are have sorcerers who can just straight up break the laws of physics because fuck you, that's why.
Very nice. I'm glad.
And I love it because the most powerful sorcerer in existence is just like a 23-year-old who hangs out in mom jeans and white t-shirts. And she's like, hey, you'd be really cool if I ruined this one person's entire day. And she just uses her godlike power to, like, cure her own boredom.
Mommy!
Yeah, I really love that.
Oh, Timo's here!
Creepy children up in the cave.
Yeah, creepy children do end up in the cave. Posture and hydration, please. We'll actually be coming up to the end of the stream soon, so I will definitely do that. We're gonna do Hilda's lesson and then probably take our exam, but we tried to go day by day, and we did 2 days today. So once we hit day 4, we'll probably go ahead and call it a night. If our ancestors didn't run into the craft, we'd never have access to that form of magic. Yes, we do have wildly different spells. Everything's different. Okay, so freaky deaky wizards on Earth can do a bunch of things. Surely not every human can warp reality. That would be very inconvenient. Their take on the craft seems more combat-oriented. Yeah, that sounds like the human race.
Doesn't it just?
Spells like a life giver. But what?
What?
What? Oh, good. Oh, good. They have mortal jumper cables. That's fantastic. There's one thing we have in common, and pray tell, what is it? Oh, good. Good. This tells us a lot about the creepy children in the corpse cave. Good. Timo, I'm not sure how actively you've been lurking, but if it hasn't been active, you may have missed the corpse cave and the creepy wall children.
I'm pretty sure that you can understand from that sentence, though.
Oh, good. Puberty makes you not magic anymore. Puberty does kind of drain the magic out of the world.
Puberty is very depressing.
It is. So you're telling me if I had a 12-year-old eunuch, I could conquer the earth? She overloaded us and we felt the urge to sleep. Yes! Yes!
Yes, Velvet.
Yes. I have been worried about... Yeah, it's almost like we abandoned her on that rainy island. Did make for one hell of a view.
Yeah, I apologize. We did not actually get a version of this background without an airship, so you still get the airship.
Just a little bit of Photoshop. It's fine. You took extra scare. You have extra care to scuff your shoes and rustle your dress, so you wasn't startled. Oh, God.
Smash, smash, smash.
Smash. Smash! Which answer involves me not getting stabbed? I feel like bringing up the stabbing is a bad way to, like... Little column A, little column B. Come on, it's the end of the stream. We have to make it happen now.
It's a little public right now.
I think she's out of fucks to give. Never gets old, does it?
You know what? I think you're right.
Is she gonna, like, flip us over the edge or something? No! No! No, she's gonna be super straight. No! Please! Give in! Oh, yes! Yes,
Congrats.
yes. We have a
You're
chance.
fine.
We
You're
have-
fine.
Oh, should we pick on her? Should we pick on her? Yeah, let's pick on her a little bit. A woman in uniform is a woman in uniform.
He's gay. You're good. You're fine.
But the uniform is not one of them. Please. Please.
You can do it.
Necesito. Es necesito. Their one remaining eye. I want to kill that bitch.
We did get her to blush. That is an accomplishment.
Let's see. Should I be conciliatory or just tell her... We don't want to cause an incident. Because she might actually do it. Trying to preserve her life here.
Can't smash her, she's dead.
It's true. Have you asked the lawyer? We don't exactly see eye to eye. How is my number one and my number two don't like each other? No.
Maybe you can be the force that brings them together.
I'm trying to see if any of my stats... Did my kindness stat go down or up? I can't tell.
I think the others went up, so kindness looks shorter
Okay.
in comparison. Confidence definitely went up.
You can always just stab mana. That'd be therapeutic. There is no recourse. She's right. Come on. No.
I'm sorry, she might not be in the mood to smash right now.
You knew. You knew and you let me try anyway.
Well, yeah, duh.
Thank you for letting me shoot my shot even though you knew I would miss. Yeah, the only smashing that's gonna happen is gonna be her fucking face into a mirror or something. Alright. So there's a week and a day, right?
Yes, correct.
Alright, so we have one more day. And then we'll be done with day 3. So we'll finish the last day, which will bring us to day 4, and that'll be a good stopping point.
Sounds good.
New cycle, new grind.
Where you going?
Well, I can go to my office and see who's going to be there.
You can just poke your head in.
Let's see. Proxys. Nah. I want to train again, especially since there's a good chance that Velvet's going to do something stupid.
That's logical. Want to be able to protect her.
It took Visha years. I'm supposed to make competent warriors out of upper middle class women who have fought more with their pillows than they have in combat. Oh my god. I just put my frustrations back into my work, and my work is giving you this work. Hurt more
You
than
got beat up.
She was so aggressive that you became stronger and more knowledgeable at combat because you felt you needed to survive. You didn't pass out.
Good job.
Don't be so dramatic, but get some rest. You've become stronger, but at what cost?
Went up by 2. Congrats.
Huh? Yeah, we're pretty tough now. Oh, that's not good.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom.
which is meeting in your front lobby for some reason.
Oh, of course she is. She's the daughter of a matriarch and a personal friend of the generals.
As much as I want to punch her, it is a bad idea to do so.
She was going out of her way to antagonize you because she was hoping you'd fuck up. You know, a tactic we're quite familiar with. We're not supposed to be confrontational. This is going to create problems. Leave. Leave's probably the safest bet.
Leave is the safe option.
We could
But why be safe?
We could see what happens.
That's what happens.
Alright, we'll be safe then. Leave or the consequences will be dire. It's true. If they don't kill me, Mom will. Oh. Oh, she's lecturing them herself. Small one in particular.
Mommy!
Timo, do you like that alert? I think you like that alert. I'm not a problem child. Self-care. I'm tipsy and have no sense of time. Yes, ma'am. I will hydrate. I will hydrate. Kiku likes that one because it's got her name on it, so she can use it for free. Which reminder, Timo, anyone who shows up regularly, if anything becomes associated with you and I make an emote or an alert out of it, you can use it for free. Blue has one, Kiku has one, Isaac has one. It's true, you've been nothing but a problem since you showed up. I would not offer my assurance in the form of a dare. Respond normally. You literally cannot talk to her like that. She will end you. Piss off. Knowing that they canonically have, like, Brooklyn accents makes this funnier.
I'm glad you think so.
Trying to sleep with Proxus and about to get murdered because of it. Oh, wait, you're right! I didn't even think about that until you brought it up, because the general requested him. Oh, that would have been problematic. Oh, god damn it, this bitch again. I'm not looking forward to fighting the farm girl, but the university should be okay. She doesn't play by the book. It's true, she doesn't. Will the gray move out? No, they're both staying. I don't think anyone can. We don't have the rank. Legally, we can't tell her what to do. Or we could just, let her stay.
Like a nice person.
You finish eating while the two discuss the logistics of getting her to do anything she didn't want to do.
Not happening, you two. It's not.
Alright, let's get some sleep.
This is a great place to end too because you've got exams.
It's true. Nothing. Oh no, dream tests. Dream tests.
I don't get those anymore, but I do still get.
Even before you
Oh,
woke up,
no.
your last thought was submitting your exam before realizing you'd accidentally filled in humans have 3 eyes.
That's a lie. I do still get exam dreams. They're the worst.
Alright. Well, this is the beginning of day 4. So, this is a good time to stop. So, we're going to override our save. We are committed to the choices we have made.
You did not smash today. I am sorry.
We did not smash, though a distinct attempt was made.
Mm-hmm. I'd say you definitely got closer to smashing.
Oh no, it will happen. We are inevitable. We are inevitable. We're also roughly halfway through the game. By my
Yeah, thanks for looking at the gallery. I was curious.
by my estimation. Good thing we have all of our outfits.
You know what you look like without a hat.
We could have, but she walked away. Oh, Zuna got a couple of outfits. Zobi has another outfit.
He has one. I'm
Drip.
sorry, the contrast.
Triplets. Oh, what is this? What is this? There's. Oh, I'm sorry. There's a. Wait. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. There's. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's a drag story arc, and no one told me. No one was going to tell me.
It is not a drag story arc. I apologize.
I miss pre-time skip Velvet.
Yeah, me too.
There's still no heterosexual explanation for anything going on here. None. I did not realize how big her boots were. She got some clogs on.
She does.
Oh, Liz does have a casual outfit.
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Joy. Everyone loves Dr. Joy. Culliver, who is a dick. A talented dick, but a dick. Clannis, may she burn in hell. I love Azay because it's like she's super nice, which means she's probably going to be the most capable of murdering us all.
Also, you just don't run into her a lot on your current routes.
We really
I'm sorry.
don't. Like, she just kind of shows up. Like, I forget she's there.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel bad. Like, she's... Like, it's nice to see her. To know that she's well. But no, I have to admit, she,
You just look at her like, yay, still alive. Good job.
Well,
In the hallway.
she's like... It's like how in every Fire Emblem game, there's that one unit you get at the beginning that, like, has terrible stat growths.
Yes,
And it's
I
like,
know.
I'm going to enjoy you until the exact moment someone better comes along. Well, it's like how you have to roll the dice with pre-promotes. And in some games, they're just ludicrous. It's like how... Well, I know that compared to the students, like, all of the professors in Three Houses, like, are technically not that great. Hanneman in particular was somewhat underwhelming. But God, Thoron is useful.
Just did not care for Hanneman.
No, he... Well, with the exception of, you know... Of course, Flayn is not that great either, but, you know, she's kind of... She's low-hanging dance fodder. I mean, you can make her a mage, but she's also, like, very well established. She was the dancer in my Blue Lions run.
She's a great dancer.
She's a fantastic
I had her as-
dancer.
I had her as Gremory once and then
She
stuck with Dancer.
yeah, no, I like the Grimories as a class, but like I made most of my female mages Grimories. But anyway, that is a good stopping point, and honestly, I was not aware of how much backstory is here.
You mean in the
Yeah, like
the
there's
character summaries?
yeah, like there's some important context here.
Yeah, there's important context, and also people kept forgetting who people's names,
Yeah.
so we put this in.
Well, like the fact that all of our parents are Greys.
There are a shocking amount of Greys as parents.
Well, like that's what's so weird to me because it
Yeah.
also makes sense to how all these random girls got here.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause,
You're all really well connected. Yeah.
Well, it's like okay, so Clannis, her mother's a Grey,
Mm-hmm.
um,
And actively employed in
and
the military.
actively employed in the military. So she's like both a veteran and a re-enlist.
Mhm.
I am hurt that Joy's first name is Clint. He could have just been like Madonna or Cher. Joy was all there needed to be. I'm gonna ignore this part. A formally
That's
educated man.
Oops, we misspelled Saragoon. That's my bad. Well, our bad. Thank you for catching typos.
Crabs Argoon. I feel like I'm not even here for entertainment purposes. I'm just here to track you along and shitpost while you proofread your product.
No, please. I've done so much proofreading already. I
The
can't.
only straight woman.
Yeah, I was wondering when you were going to run into that. I'm sorry.
I love how neither you nor Leah brought up that I could not romance her character.
Of course not. We're just going to watch you try.
Well, I mean, Naja's still. I love how I still love how Marissa was like my second choice, and I literally can't romance her.
You can be friends.
We can be friends. I want to be more than friends. Proxus Zimli. I love how. So that's an interesting choice, though. If we're talking about just pure logistics, that all of them have their full names at the top, with the exception of Proxus, whose name is only here in the description.
Kind of an inside joke because we kept forgetting his last name for a very long time.
I see.
So whenever we referred to him in character lists, he would just be Proxus for a very long time in the development. So
That's
Yeah.
so goddamn funny. I'm sorry, just reading this. He's popular within the brothel, less for his prowess in the bedroom and more for his ability to listen and cuddle. I love how he's just like,
he's got them big arms that can just hug you.
yeah, he's not even a slut. He's just an emotional support whore.
He is. Yes. I love him.
He's oh god, he just shows up in a banana hammock with a blanket and a cup of cocoa. Would you like to tell me about your day?
He's always got a blanket ready to go.
Oh my god. Yes, oh my god, that's even funnier. I find that hilarious.
That is pretty canon, Kiku.
No, I find that hilarious because we were already in all this trouble because the Zufo girl wanted to smash him so bad. And it is just like
Please consider that Zula had to be on an airship with the Zufos for like 3 days straight.
Yeah.
Of course she's renting Proxus and just venting about it for
Yeah, but it's like
the next 24 hours.
I just find it really funny because it's like if he had agreed, like literally he was arguing with her, and like all he would have done was like gotten her a cup of juice and be like, you know what, middle school is hard.
Middle school is hard.
Don't you let those other girls get you down. You'll make the cheer squad. I know you will. Well, it's like I imagine him like doing the whole like daddy pillow talk, but like there's no sexual connotation. He's just trying to be everyone's dad. Like he's just there covered in like baby oil. Who's daddy's special girl? You are. You can do
Yeah,
you can do anything you set your mind to.
I do think Londo would benefit from that, but not from forcing that.
No. The matriarch goes up, like asks to borrow Prox. It's like, I want you to give my daughter a spanking. He looks horrified. She looks delighted. Oh God, I like him more now.
Yay!
He is a brat. He is a brat. She's generally a friendly and nice person unless she thinks about murdering you. I'm sorry, fucking Weevil Underwood.
I can't with that. You're so correct and it hurts. Described as boring by some.
One of the men in Zuna's employ, one of the men available at the brothel, Zobi is often picked due to his rather conventional nature. Described as boring by some, he is passive and accommodating. He's more than happy to be the perfect man, even if others may not agree with his interpreting of the idea. He looks like he would probably have, like... All I can tell you is that when Zal's internet gets properly set up, my man is immediately registering an account on 4chan. The instant. You cannot look at Zobi and tell me that he would not be on B at the first opportunity.
No, he would be, but he'd get into so many arguments with people on there about...
Well, he's got one of I guarantee you, like in his private quarters, he's got one of those like parody Gadsden flags that just says "Please step on me."
Yes.
He wants you to step on him not because it gets him off, but because he thinks you deserve it.
Yes. Oh, dear Lord.
Oh, God.
That might have to go into some joke art at some point. That's really funny.
I will give you all the worst ideas for what to do with this character.
And because I'm a terrible person, I will consider them. Because I have the power to do that.
I'm sorry. You have given me... I am no artist, but you have given me the perfect brush, and I must paint with him.
I might do a Photoshop later tonight. Oh, gosh.
He looks like... Like, he looks like the kind of guy who would, like, unironically respond with "dick too big might hurt someone" when asked a question. Like... But I love the combination of suit jacket, pale gray slacks, like ivory Gucci shoes, and a $10 forest green turtleneck.
Yep.
Oh my! I found a way to ruin his outfit.
Go on.
Do you
Yeah, you already nailed it with the Peapod thing, but go on.
do you want to make everything about him make sense?
Yes.
Take his jacket and stretch it by about 18 inches.
Ow.
And then he'll have a trench coat.
Oh, my brain.
Because he looks absolutely like the guy that would unironically wear a trench coat to, like, daily functions.
No, he would. Yeah. He'd show up to class with it.
I was really trying not to put this man anywhere near a school.
It's okay, I did it for you.
Because while there are like 30 jokes that could be made in that context, and they would all be valid and applicable for this man, I don't want to introduce that negativity into the stream because these things are not funny. We actually had an incident near the university today, so I definitely don't want to speak that into being.
Yep.
But anyway, I swear to God, please. If he ever gets voice lines, please let me re-audition. I have to.
We will let you re-audition.
I
promise.
I have to. I couldn't be sexy, but I can give in to my truest nature. I choose to believe that whatever this alternate artwork is, like all I know from looking at him is he's not wearing shoes.
Yeah, I think that's correct.
He's definitely not wearing shoes. I love how Valimir has an outdoor outfit. Joy is not wearing shoes in two of his alternate outfits.
Correct.
Is there a barefoot alt for everybody? No, at least Azay at least wears slippers, thank God. Xeris arching his feet. Interesting. Proxus always wears his shoes. I don't know why that detail stuck out at me. It was just, I was looking at the silhouettes trying to wonder what the outfits would look like, and the first thing I noticed is that, like, there's always one alt for all of these characters that doesn't have, like, the heels or something in it.
I appreciate your attention to detail.
I have been blind a very long time. Looking at things closely is the only way I can survive in this world. But anyway, yes, we have done it. Oh, more characters. Mara.
There she is.
That bitch. The only woman known to be a war veteran and a matriarch.
An ex-matriarch, but yes.
Yeah.
Remember her.
There she is.
Show up and talk about politics.
Her lips are so dry. How dare you try to give men rights? They're supposed to start having opinions and they're going to want to vote. I love how she's like 3 feet tall.
She is. Again, we had to, like, physically scoot her up the screen because her sprite was too short. She'd be behind the text box.
Her intense goblin energy.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's see here. All of these veterans. Enjoys beating the shit out of people.
Yep.
That's one though. There's a typo there.
Yeah, wrong pronoun.
Wrong pronoun.
Noted, thank you.
Oh, we didn't get a good look at Angelica.
I love her dress so much.
Oh, that's a good dress. It's a
It's just
fantastic
really
dress.
pretty.
I'm sorry. I legitimately thought she was like 50.
That's fair. I understand why. The lines on her face.
Not much is known about him. I know a little bit about him just by virtue of the lines that were in my audition,
Mm-hmm.
but I will not
Yeah, you do.
I will not spoil the knowledge that I think I have. So we're going to abandon that. But it's social. Steam forum for troubleshooting, bug reports, and discussion. I'm just going to send a link to the VOD and hope that John understands. Oh my god. I'm sorry. This is history.
It's fine. I got most of them. That's if you need to go back and reread something, which is a little bit redundant given
Yeah, that
you can rewind.
we can go back and we can go back in time.
It's a staple feature of RenP, so we just kept it.
Yeah. All right. Well, we've been looking at the gallery for 20 minutes. The least we can do is actually go ahead and end the stream. So yeah, Tenny wasn't here due to a conflict. He actually had to take care of some things before the con because FWA is going on this weekend. So a whole lot of people are in Atlanta right now. I am not attending the con for a variety of reasons. But I'm not gonna make it this year. But I am the only one who's not there, so it's a little lonely in the house right now. But so I appreciate you guys spending the time with me. I definitely could have used the company. Thanks, of course, to Shald for being here and going through this experience with us.
Of course. Thank you so much for having this experience and inviting me to watch.
Well, you're here. I mean, this would be impossible without you. And thank you, by the way. So after we hit our 100 follow marker, we actually dipped back below. We lost a couple folks, but Shald is following, and now we're back at 100.
Yep, no problem.
I still have not heard from Godai. I did send him a message a couple days ago. Don't know if he's gonna respond, but he is aware of his and Colwag's fame here, so we have done that. Tinny and I are still working out the details for the Smasher Pass. Now that I'm working from home and I have a little more schedule availability, we will be able to do it on an off day. Knowing his availability and mine, it'll probably either be... being that obviously Shald is streaming with me on Fridays and our regular streams are on Wednesdays, unless we replace a Pokemon stream, it'll either be a Monday, a Tuesday, or on the weekend, as we do have other conflicts on Thursdays. So those are out. Once I know, I'll let you guys know, because God knows that's going to be an experience. Thanks to all of you who attended tonight's stream. Always happy to have all of you. If you enjoyed what you saw and you haven't already, please follow, subscribe, or just say hi. Honestly, we love it when people talk. And if you know of anyone else that might enjoy what we do here, please let them know about what we're up to. So again, thank you all for being here. Have a wonderful evening. And if everything goes according to plan, we will see you again next week for another episode of the Platinum Randomizer. Y'all have a great night. Before we go, let's see if there's anyone we can raid, though. No one is streaming right now. GDQ is going on, and Salty Bet is on. But that's about it. And while I would love to introduce to you the chaos of Salty Bet, that's probably going to be a phone-in stream, because that is definitely something I want to experience together with you guys. But I guess this is really it. You guys have a wonderful evening, and I will see you back next week. Take care, and good night.